Oh, hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, where was we? Oh yeah, because Cassandra's gonna be pissed if I don't do this.
Hey, Mr. Cliff, we got some great music. Ain't nothing like it in the whole damn city. Hello, Speaks.
One moment.
So young and pretty.
I wish. I really want to listen to that music, but don't want to get banned. Oh, no, okay, well. That's taken care of. Yeah, if I've got time tonight, which I won't, I'll do the races, but I might save them for the Faster Baby, because I think the races are a part of the Faster Baby DLC, so I'll do them then.
So what's your new line?
Mind-melting narcotics. And I hear the best are coming out of Frisco. PCP. And it's cutting into my business.
Okay. So where's the operation?
Beats the hell out of me. But a while back, as Olivia Marcano hired a top-notch chemist named Bobby Bastian, tasked
No,
with
actually, I don't think
operating
they-
operations, which will make it impossible for the small-time cooks to compete. Hell, they even got taxis delivering their shit.
If I can get to Bastion's dealers, maybe they'll give him up. Tell me something I can...
Oh no, it was added for the free recurring content.
Word is Miss Marcano brought in a couple other eggheads from San Francisco. Get rid of them, and Bobby Bastian's gonna find himself nice and fucked. Put a beating on some of Bastian's guys, and maybe they'll tell you something useful.
Griffin Marauder. Yeah, no, I have not done the races. I do not remember that red car. So I guess I... When did I get this? When the hell did I buy this? When did I get my achievements? 2017. Really? And they came out when? I think it was Christmas of the same year the game came out. Back up again. I've never done them? I really don't remember that car. Yeah, December 2016. I really don't remember that car. Oh god. I mean, if it's an achievement that they added in as well, then yes, I've done them, but I really don't remember doing any of them. I mean, I might do once I play them, but it's news to me. Because I'm only aware of, like, one of the achievements being wearing, like, the bloody Hawaii shirt, which I don't think you get until you pretty much 100% the game anyway, and do all the Hitman contracts. Oh god, that's way too fast. Better.
Wasn't like I was in the fucking doorway or nothing.
Trouble's coming.
Tell me about Bastion's PCP business.
We've been moving the speed around town using taxis. Last I heard, the boss was keeping the cash drops at the dispatch garage.
You work for me now.
Yay. Oh, you gonna cry? No. Is that a fucking female version of River Dance? Downwater River Dance? What the fuck that song's called? Don't really know the name of it. I know it's River Dance something. Yeah, I'm actually surprisingly really enjoying this game again. Well, really enjoying, I mean, you could never tell because I'm not. But, you know. Good game. I like it. Fuck him. I don't care about him. I'm also driving past this. I'll do this now. Yeah, like, this is a game that I do really enjoy. I suppose it's mostly because, okay, yeah, the gameplay is relatively repetitive and monotonous if you want to do everything. But considering I've completely dropped doing every tiny little location marker so you know where enemies are, this game is 1,000 times better. Why can't I ever bloody climb over anything? Yeah, I would easily recommend this to anyone. Actually, can I get through here? Can you?
Something's bad wrong.
Oh no, he sucked it!
We got ourselves a fight.
Yeah, and I can't fucking shoot straight. No cigarettes. Nice. That's a nice way. No one's gonna think he's dead. Damn it. I wish there was physics still. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do this first. Yeah, I wish there was still physics. 28 grand, well 30 grand. Every time someone's going to try and dive out of the way to save themselves, I'm always just going to be, hello. Oh, and that's where you go to for this person. If I remember correctly, you make everyone high. If I remember correctly.
Hotter than hell, goddammit.
No time for small talk.
You mother. Bullshit, do they know I'm here?
I got a secret, bitch.
Or do you? It's kind of why I'm killing you, idiot.
Motherfucker got coming through.
What's your problem? Wonder where he picked that up from.
Oh, there's only these to do. I will probably do that. Not that it will matter. I mean, no, I won't have to do it. Feeling this guy will give me 10 grand and I've just got 1,300 to get. And they probably have that in cash or barrels to explode. It's bad. Oh, hey Horizon. How are you? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. How are you?
You hanging in there?
Eat some steamboat that your mom cooked. Oh, nice. I don't know what steamboat is, but nice. Oh! I don't know why he didn't bloody well shoot me, but I'm glad he didn't. Also, this guy's an idiot because he's gonna go boom. Or not. Yeah, what is Steamboat then? You'll probably tell me, but I'll Google it. I don't want to know what Steamboat Willie is, I know who that is. Not an idiot. If you haven't experienced the magic, Steamboat, also known as Hot Pot, okay, I know what a hot pot is obviously, is a Chinese cooking tradition whereby friends and family sit at a table and dip thinly sliced meats, seafood and vegetables into a boiling broth. Having lots of condiments is also key. Oh, I know exactly what a steamboat is then. Yeah, I know exactly what a steamboat is then, yeah, nice. Was it good? I mean, of course it was your mother's, right? Mothers always have the best cooking. Then when we leave home, it's immediately back to it's immediately to ramen noodles and frozen food. It's good, I bet. Like I said, I know what it is, but yeah, I've never made it. Obviously, never had it or never made it. Obviously, being an English white guy, English people aren't exactly the most adventurous of families when it comes to doing food, I will admit. Like I say, I wanted to do more, well, not more, but get back into cooking again. Obviously when I came out of hospital, but with what's going on at the minute, I would rather, well, I mean, one, you can't really buy a lot of fucking food and shit anyway, because people are nicking everything. And two, I mean, I'm fine with whatever food for now. Until the world gets back to normal again.
I think you're looking for me?
Jackie? A mutual friend sent me.
I figured Johnny was lying when he said he had a friend. The cloak and dagger act's a bit much, though.
You know Donovan?
You could say that. I'm a special agent with Treasury.
The IRS is looking into Olivia Marcano. Pretty sure she's smart enough to pay her taxes.
I'm investigating a man who works for her, Chester Moreau. From what I've been able to piece together, he finances the Southern Union.
Yeah, what have you been up to then?
Racist fucks.
Is today or was it yesterday? Eid.
Duval is a grand poobah or some shit.
Whatever the connection.
Grand Poobah? I know of a Grand Poo Bear.
A lot of money. Much more than you'd expect.
I'm not gonna do a fucking
Frisco Fields. The Bureau looked into it for a while.
fake name for him. He's already done this one.
Trust me.
He's already made this Grand Poobah
Bastards.
name.
He's talking.
I thought as much. Only other lead
Today?
is
Okay.
that the Southern Union's got stashes of propaganda scattered around the neighborhood. Might not seem like much, but you hit those, you'll get the attention of the people who matter.
Yeah. Rose starts losing money, he's gonna want to know why. I'll be back once I have something actionable.
No one's really talking around here. I think you're gonna have to get to Chester's people directly.
Yeah, what are you gonna be doing for today then? Anything interesting or just lazing back and relaxing?
What's he gonna do with that piece? Oh, I gotta call the cops.
Oh no, you don't, bitch. Whoops. Laying down. Watching on YouTube. Nice.
Huh? Huh?
Turn around, fucker.
You wanna live? You'll tell me all about Chester Moreau's operation.
Mr. Moreau's got some of our other Southern Union guys on a job for him. A big one. Secret.
You work for me now.
Kick. Would that happen that easily? I mean, I would assume so, but... Nope, that didn't work. I pressed the G key when I wanted to press H. Yeah, fuck, I may as well do that. Because that will... get me some money. Actually, no it won't. I don't care. Actually, I can do him on the way. Fuck it. May as well. I'll have less guys there when I take him down. Oh, clan members.
He's gunning us.
Oh, hear that laser. Such carnage. Well, I mean, I kind of threw a grenade into a group of people, and it kind of just seemed to be more like a wet fart than an explosion. So, I mean, I'm glad it killed at least 4 guys, but, you know. Like, it was more just... is all it was, just... Ah, balls, shouldn't be doing that. Like me, you get all excited and it's just...
Oh, no luck. I think he's gone. Huh?
Yeah, asshole. Just found a stiff. Ain't I a lucky bastard? Putting him down.
Oh, I'm the greatest. I mean, I say that, but that was in slow-mo, so... Why is it showing me a medicine cabinet all the way over here? Why? Oh, there's one there. I'll go there first. I can go there and up. So yeah, how are you doing then, Black Blazer? Been up to anything interesting, or... Nada? Yeah, it's trying to show me a bloody medicine cabinet inside that building. Motherfuckers! Really?
Police over here.
No, you're not. Nothing major. So the usual then. You die. Thank you. Not the car. I know, they just... Like, I have armor on my car. Like, I very, very specifically bought armor for my car. Apparently that means nothing. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you've got, like, 3 guys shooting at you with AKs. Your car's armor's probably not going to do a lot, but I expect it to do something rather than... Oh yeah, let me chase after them and just... Hell, oh, I thought you was a woman of the clock. Never mind.
Watch where you put your hands.
I know you don't, bitch.
Welcome to the Hollow Speaks, y'all. We gonna have ourselves a discussion about the bullshit in sheep clothing. The one staring right back at us. That's right. We talking about the briar patch. Those of us living here in the Hollow dealt with this kind of thing before. Something that we were told was for us. Far
No, you know, fuck it.
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
I'll be happy to take care of that for you.
y'all know what I'm talking about.
Thanks.
That place out yonder we'd all prefer to forget. Being Saturday's fun park. And I'll admit right now that the Crazy Gate is still one of the best goddamn roller coasters I've ever been on, for true. But everything about how that park was put together should have been any sensible person, black or otherwise. From the big-lipped, buck-tooth voodoo priest to the white savior tasked with saving the poor ignorant villagers in the...
Do people stop falling over? Like, I'm not trying to run you over, I'm just driving on the road. Everyone trying to tell on me? Yeah, that's never gonna work. Do you know why? Tattletales don't live for very long. They get to go on a nice holiday. It's sadly only a one-way trip, but, you know. It's to this lovely place. It's called Hell. Don't know if you know of it. Oh, I don't need any more of them anymore. Oh, my car's... Oh, that's not even my car, it's all the way over there, fuck it. I guess I'll take one of their racist trucks. Let's see what it's like to be a racist, shall we? And to be a member of the KKK. Someone's gonna fucking take that out of context. I need a soundboard. Do that right now. Make a soundboard. Clip everything that I've ever said that's... Really? Like, I want to hear myself saying... I want to feel what it's like to be a racist. Or, I want to feel what it's like to be a KKK. Let's drive one of their trucks. Just want a soundboard. Then it's just, no, listen, I'm not racist, but I did say those things. Out of context, but I did say them. I never said I love the KKK. You take that out of context and it's just, I love the KKK. What a nice racist party you've got here. You fear the day the internet comes after me? Yep. I don't. Like, would you genuinely fear the day the internet would come after me, honestly?
Whatever it is, Mr. Moreau's trying to keep it real quiet.
Like, honestly, like, do you really think I would sit here and cower, cry, and then leave and just kill myself? There's no fucking way. The internet will never, ever be able to get me. If anything, people would turn up, try and rinse me, and I'd rinse myself for them. You know? So, you know, like they could try. You know, like they turn up and go, you want to be in the KKK, you're a racist. Of course I'm a racist. I love all races, you're the racist here. If I could fuck everything, I would. I'm not a racist. I don't even take part in marathons anyway. You always have to end with a shitty joke. Number one rule. It's like my sister recently, a couple of days ago, she was telling me, like, some kids were trying to take the piss out of her. Because she's small, right? Like, obviously she was just out getting food, whatever, with a boyfriend and whatnot. And some kids tried to take the piss out of her by calling her small and fat, right? And it's like... And do you want to know what her response was? Like, I'm glad she didn't... Balls. I'm glad she didn't care and let it get to her. But her entire response, and it's funny from my perspective because it's a really shitty response, was like she called them babies or something and said something along the lines of they need to go home and see their mum so they can have their nappies changed. And it's like, oh my god, no, you can't do that. Like that's not even an insult. Like, it's more funny that you think saying that is an insult or funny and it's on your side, but it's just making you look a lot more like an idiot, I'm afraid. Like, if only she was there with the days like we were, playing a crap ton of Call of Duty on Xbox 360, just rinsing people over shitty microphones that I swear to God people kept deep-throating. Because all you kept hearing was, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up." It's like, yeah, eat the whole mic, dude. Just eat the whole thing. Sure. I don't mind. Yeah, I miss those days. I do. I miss the days when people got salty and just tried to tell everyone how shit they were, and you know, how they'd like go on the internet, hack the CIA, come and find us, and do all this other bullshit. And it's like, okay. I miss those days. 'Twas a simpler time. Nowadays it's, you hurt my fifis, where? And then they disconnect and leave, and it's why I hate Rocket League. Like, you tell someone to fuck off, and you rinse them, and then it's just, where? No, you, where? I may have just shot some guy who wants to get off. I just realised I've got no health. Can you quickly clip that for me, Black Blazer? Like, pretty please. I want to watch that back right now. I swear to God. I swear to God, the guy I was going to kill fell in the pool, either drowned, or I swear I saw him fall through the map and die. Anyhow, I want to see this. I want to know what the fuck just happened. Can I play this in slow-mo? I can. I want to play it at half speed. Up until the point where it says I killed him. Yeah, he did. He drowned. I think he drowned. Yeah, he was. If I can try and point this Because look, his body's not in the water. So so I shot these guys, scared him, he ran away, dropped in there, fell through the map like this. Obviously the game didn't know what to do with him. As I'm here pressing V, he was there. But obviously in the pool under the map. That's where he was, just doing this. Oh, fuck me. Like, I don't even need to attempt to break games anymore. I don't. They just do it for me. Like, I had no intention whatsoever of doing that. I had no intention of ever doing that. Actually, I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to show it off. Give me a minute. See, this is why it sucks kind of to have multiple PCs. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Twitch.tv/me. Me. Where is it? I think. Video producer? I don't even know where anything is anymore. Because they've switched around even the homepage of me. Highlight. No, of course I don't have any highlights. Of course I fucking don't. This may take like 10 fucking years. Where is it? Actually, no, I can just open up. Where is it? Excuse me. I can't pull it up, damn it. This community content clips. There it is. Why is it hidden? Of my channel. Nope, go away, me. Shut up. Here it is. So I'm covering me, but I said shut up, me. Where is it? Off speed. So you can see his thing moving below the map. Like, I didn't even intend for this to happen. Look, it's just slowly moving down. He's drowning and falling through the map. Or he drowned and the game just despawned his body. And then there's... Obviously you can't see my face, but yeah. I love breaking games so fucking much. I really do. I never mean to, but hey ho, it happens. Fuck me. I love video games so much. I mean, I don't, but I love video games so much. Like, you just play games completely normally. I ran in there, wanted to shoot up some dudes, shoot the guy in the face, but instead the game either broke, as it would have done anyway, or I may have shot the guy I was going after, didn't kill him, he fell backwards and then died. Why? Why does everyone do that in every video game? Like, if I'm making a turn and I'm seeing someone belt it, I'm then not going to stop, so they just T-bone me. I'm going to speed the fuck up. Because then hopefully they're seeing me speed up so they can go around the back. Oh, nice pink card. Let's see if I can glitch this guy.
happened?
That's a, I'm gonna use that phrase from now on. Fuck me standing. Oh, thanks for the host, August. I appreciate. Oh, could you not do that? Oh, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. No grenade. Death effort. Question mark. How are you then, August? How you doing? Oh, hey, my username is nothing for now. That doesn't make any sense, because that's your username, isn't it? Question mark. Anyway, how are you? How you doing? Good? I'm glad you're doing well. Have you played any more of this then, or...? Oh, okay. I can't do any more. I will do this first, because I'm right next to it. You have finished this? Nice. So was this your first time playing it, or have you beaten it beforehand? Oh, also, thank you for the follow. Username. I'll call you username for now, since you don't have one.
Look at you, making it extra tough for Bobby Bastion to cook. It's been a bad couple of days for old Bobby Bastion. Far less of his product out on the street than he and Miss...
Is she doing blow?
Sounds like good news for you.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
What are things looking like at the lab? Is Bastion there?
Yeah, and in a fucking state. Apparently, Mexicanos aren't too happy about the
okay.
disruption.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they feel about
Yeah, it's the one thing that sucks about,
Sell what you're gonna sell, but you better steer well clear of the hollow.
Well,
PS4 streaming.
Bastion, go get the fucker.
It is. Like, when I did it a couple of times, like, say, when Assassin's Creed Syndicate was out. I mean, obviously, nothing that I played then was, blocked. I think the final cutscene was blocked, if I remember correctly. When you're in modern day with what happens to Sean and other woman whose name I can't remember. I think that was blocked. And I think the Isu stuff as well was blocked, I believe. I don't remember. Donald Trump Jr. Who? Beer? Why is my highlight my message 1 billion points? Because it's funny. I have a... I had someone do the maths for me. For a sub, I believe, or a non-sub, to get the 1 billion points, I believe it'll take like 600 years. So... that's why. That's why, because that was the highest that I could set it. And like I say, someone did the maths for me and told me it was like 600 years. So... I'll see you in 600 years to have my message, to have your message highlighted. I mean, I've said it to plenty of people. If you genuinely want me to change it to something reasonable, I can do. But because obviously at the minute I'm, you know, small, and not a lot of people chat when they come here, having a highlighted message is not needed, if that kind of makes sense. Because obviously the chat isn't ing its way through. Plus you can always just do this. Bollocks, I can't even spell. Yeah, so... what is wrong with me? Depends what you mean by what's wrong with me. Everything is wrong with me. If you mean the leaning thing I was typing. Yeah, if you mean me doing this, I was typing. Because I have two PCs. My streaming keyboard's over there. Or if you're asking about the 1 billion points. I mean, whatever. Did I switch my gun? I did. 1 billion points. Oh, why? Well, I mean, like I say, why not? Genuinely, why not? I mean, obviously I can change it. Not that it wouldn't matter, like I say.
He's cutting us down. We got ourselves a chaos. All motherfuckers die first. Dropping like fucking flies.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, if people really want me to change it, I'll change it. But until then, I'm happy. Bollocks, I need to leave. No, I don't want objectives. Close that map. Oh, I need to do that. If you could wait here for me, good sir. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I forgot to do the bloody junction box. I kind of need that so I can get him on my side. The point system is pupe, so that's why. I mean, yeah, that's the actual reason. I think that's the actual reason. Like, is the point system really anything worth it? Because for me, the type of group of people who might be interested in watching me in particular are people who are not going to be overly bothered by a bloody channel point system that is mostly designed for kids, I would argue, because Twitch trying to sell streamers on the idea of the point system. Some of their hints and things you can do in case you don't have any ideas was stupid shit like do a dance or show off your animal. And that's not a euphemism either. But it's like, no. Like, I hope to respect you and to you to respect me. Like, I don't want to use something that seems to be aimed at morons, I'm afraid. Like, I trust everyone to make the decisions they do and not need some stupid shit of me putting on some hat, getting some maracas and cha-cha. Like, that's not entertainment for me, so I can't do it. I can only entertain the way that I can be entertained, which is having someone sit here just playing video games. Who can actually play video games instead of, I don't, what? 2 plus 2 is 4? What? That's the other reason. Because there's a lot of people on YouTube who you might watch who, I swear to God, balls. Like, sometimes, you know, sometimes you just want to see a game be played. And that's what I'm doing here. Like, I'm playing Mafia because Mafia 1 Definitive Edition was announced, and obviously 2 and 3 has been done. So that's why I'm playing Mafia 3. I'm not gonna sit here, oh my god, what? And do all that stupid shit. So. Oh, hey baby, boop. How are you? And that was just a long-winded answer to basically say, you know. You go downloading Mafia 3 definitive version, waiting for it to finish up. Oh, on PC or PS4? Haven't played it before on PS4. Ooh, you will enjoy it then. I'll put on a party hat. I don't have a party hat, I'm afraid. I don't have a party hat, I'm afraid. But yeah, no, you should enjoy this. It's not so much like... Oh, he didn't see me, okay. Yeah, it's not so much like, say, Mafia 1 or 2, if you've played them. It's more of your traditional open world game now, so it's more... It's more this. It looks like a lot of busy work. Ignore these. Just ignore these. But yeah, like, it looks like a lot of busy work, but... I mean, the gameplay is fun and tight, which is what makes this game so fun, and why it's my third time playing it, so... You're playing Beat Mafia 1 and 2, amazing games, just disappointed to see the main character isn't in Mafia, though. Oh, oh no, she has vehicle armor. What the hell did I buy? Yeah, no, I want this. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, this is my third time. I beat it twice back to back when I originally bought it. It isn't co-op. In this, sadly not, no. But yeah, like, Mafia 3 is a fun game. Just be aware, this hasn't happened to me because I'm on PC. This hasn't happened to me, but a friend, obviously, if he's here, obviously Helgast, if you're still here, you can chime in, obviously if they ask questions, but they have ran into a couple of issues on PS4 with the definitive edition, so just keep in mind that some things might break. But otherwise, from what I'm aware of, it's a fairly smooth experience.
After the death of Richie Doucette.
It is. Yeah, the only... Okay, I'll ask you one question. Will you be 100%ing this and doing everything, or do you just want to play the game? Because, depending on your answer, I need to tell you something. Oh no, so thank you for the follow, Cole13, I appreciate it. You just want to play? Okay, never mind. Well, it's just the fact that the guy that I just spoke to, so basically the gameplay of this is you're meant to take over rackets and give them to your underbosses. And also, thanks for the follow, Bailey, I appreciate it. So you basically take over these places for underbosses and whatever. And when you do, you can either kill the owner, or you can take them alive, like I just did. The only way to take them alive is through these tiny junction boxes. The game will teach you what they are, and you have to do one anyway. But basically what it means is, if there's a boss, like this guy, you go to the nearest junction box, hack it, and then you can have him on your side, which gives you more money from collection from your underbosses. Like, from Cassandra I can get $768, which is not a lot, being honest. Yeah, so that's what that does. If you want more money in the long run, you have to pretty much hack junction boxes so you find out more about the person who's running that area. Otherwise, you can just kill them and you get instant money. But like I say, if you keep them alive, then you gain an increase in boost on how much money you get per split. You do. Is this one of my favorite games? I mean, I suppose so, because I've played it 3 times. And like I say, I played it twice back to back when I first bought it. But that was only because there's a couple of achievements that you can't do unless you play the game twice. Because I'm not going to tell you how or when things happen, but there are certain things you can do in this game that can determine some outcomes of a couple of new unique missions that, because I wanted to play my way originally, it was impossible for me to get a couple of achievements, so obviously I had to play the game twice. What else do I like to play? Stream? Anything. Seriously, anything. If anyone and yourself wants to take a look at that Google Doc list of all the games I own, which is I think about 1,000. Yeah, I think I have about 1,000 games. So if you want to take a look through there, that will give you an idea of what I play. But long story short, anything you want to look. Yeah, like I say, if you just click on that link, if there is a link for you, then it should be available. But like I say, I have about 1,000 games, so I'll play anything on any console from the Sega Mega Drive, because I don't have like an NES or an SNES. Oh hey Zillakami, how are you? Can you request stuff? Yeah, sure. I say this to anyone and everyone, obviously this completely relies on, you know, people being here, but yeah, sure. If there's a game that you particularly piques your interest, you can let me know. Obviously I won't guarantee to play it, like, say, straight after this, but if you've got a game on mind, you can let me know and we can maybe set up, you know, play it in a couple days, tomorrow, you know, whatever. You know, I'm easy. Which is why Black Blazer, my longest running twat, his answer every single time is, I don't care.
It's bad. Real bad. So go in quiet. We need exactly what Moreau's into, and we won't get another.
Like I say, anything from the Sega Mega Drive. I can even do DS, 3DS, PSP, and kind of PS Vita streaming, but I still can't get my bloody PS Vita working correctly. You're looking through the list now. Yeah, it might take you a while. Yeah, it might take you a while. Oh, and also the games that are on that list that have a link are basically games that I've beaten before. So obviously if you wanted to watch them there up on YouTube, that's what the links are for. I haven't updated it in a little while though. But yeah, no, like, even if there's a game that's on that list that I've played before, providing I haven't played it in like the last couple of days or something, I could probably still play it. You see Crackdown on there. Do I have Crackdown 3? I did play Crackdown 3 when it originally came out. I was also given a code to give away, so that was cool. Because I beat the game in one sitting, and one of the guys who was giving out codes was watching me and said if I beat the game right now, he said he'd give me a code, so he did. Like, people who work in the gaming industry should never challenge me to beat a game in one sitting, because I'll bloody well do it. I will. How do I stream 360 or PS3 games? Well, 360 is easy. You just use a HDMI cable and a capture card. PS3 is a little more finicky. You can use a, what is it, a HDMI splitter, I think it's called. Or a HDMI switch, which bypasses the copyright protection. Or you can do what I've done and use the component cables. You know, the red, green, blue, white and red cables? If you use them, then it completely bypasses it, because it still runs at 1080p. It does. So, it's just that because it's HDMI, they thought, well, everyone's going to be using that, so we want to protect against copyright. But they didn't think anyone was going to be able to use the component cables. So, idiots. You got Crackdown on there, which was so amazing. What, Crackdown 1 or Crackdown 3? Hey man, how you doing? You didn't know that? Yeah, like, yeah, it's an underside. Am I in the UK? Yes, I am. Are you in the UK? Or US, since you're saying badass? I mean, you're very specifically spelling it badass, not arse. Yeah, you were saying. Oh, West Coast. So you're what? Los Angeles, San Diego, Washington. Hello, KKK members. I'm just going to shoot you in the face repeatedly. Little North, Oregon. Okay. That was close enough.
Chester's got them niggas around Frisco. Just make it fucking quick, jig motherfucker.
That's a big help. Thanks.
Never be racist to a black guy who conveniently has a knife to your throat. It's not usually a good idea. N-word. Yeah, there's, I mean, you know Horizon. There's a lot of N-word in this. Like you can't, I don't know what that emote is. You can't, come on bro. Like, you know full well that they say the N-word. Like, this game is fully racist. Because it's meant to be. Also, it takes place in 1968, I think. So it kind of makes sense that people are racist. And considering we're going after the KKK right now, pretty much. Or the South something community, whatever the hell they're called. Because I'm going after them right now, it kind of makes sense that you have a huge backlog, but you always end up just watching streams instead. Yeah, I mean, I have a massive backlog as well. It's not a euphemism either, like Blazer. I'm gonna get in there before you say anything. There's a lot of KKK chapters in Oregon, Washington. Yeah. It sucks, and that's still a thing, you know. You say that because it sucks. No, I know. Like, it's just... It's just that people who think more highly of themselves than anyone else, no matter who they attribute themselves with, will always have some sort of agenda in some way to prove that they're better than you. It's just life, sadly. Like, I'm not going to try and preach peace, man, peace. Like, I'm not going to try and preach hippie shit, but like, every person on the planet has an agenda. Every person, in one form or another, whether good or bad, will always try and, in some way, put their opinions and way of life above others. Just is what it is. I mean, yeah, sure, you know, people who make like millions of dollars. I mean, yeah, technically, job-wise and money-wise, they're better than me, but I could have a better life than them because I know who my friends and family are, you know, not gold digger people who just turn up and go, I want some money, you know. I can invite people all the time, even the cops, yeah. The only major thing that I would argue with America, just in, well, not America in general, but like the whole cop thing that was going on. I mean, it probably still goes on. Okay. You know what happened, what was it, like 2 years ago, I think? And the worst part is when you look into that kind of stuff, like bad cops who do stuff, like most of the time nothing happens. It's usually either just naughty or slap on the wrist, but they don't actually do anything, or they just transfer them somewhere else. Could you get out, Cody?
Huh?
You know. I'm going. But yeah, like I say, it's, you know, sadly I can't, you know, just and say no more racism, no more sexism, no more this and this, but And also, it's not like I'm trying to lay back and just accept it, but one guy can't do a lot. Come with me. Oh, just run away. Oh yeah, like I say, it just really sucks. I'd go into it more, but the problem is, like, I would even argue that this platform isn't really a place to sort of, you know, argue or discuss that kind of thing like it could be. Like, if I was ever somehow one day, and for me this would be the one thing that I would hope I could do in my lifetime in some way, is somehow be able to get people to just sit down in a room of different thoughts and opinions, of, you know, extreme thoughts and opinions, and get people to sit down and just talk and listen. Because it's like, there's a guy who, I assume he still does it, but there's a guy in America, a black guy in America, who has gone out of his way to talk to, and not convince, but just talk to KKK members, and that's usually a recipe for disaster. But, like, the funny thing is, he just sat down, said, let's just have a drink, let's just talk about nothing, just how are you, how am I, what we do, that kind of thing. And he managed to convert a lot of people to just leave the KKK. He did, because he made people realize that he's just a human. The pigment of his skin meant nothing. You know, they followed a way of life that they thought was right, but by actually seeing someone for who they really are, made them realize, oh, well, thought. Oh, hello, Morris Viz. If you don't mind, English only, please. Every time I've said that to someone, I always seem like I'm an arsehole. But I mean nothing by it. I do apologise. I'm an idiot. I only speak the one language. Idiot. There's a lot of that in the UK. What? Racism and KKK stuff? I mean, not that I know of. Not that I know. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm going to say yes, obviously, because, you know, it's going to happen worldwide. You know, just is what it is. But as big as it is in America, I would probably argue no, just because I don't know. But yeah, I probably would argue it's maybe not as big as it is in America. I mean, we probably have the KKK over here as well, because, or white activists, or whatever the hell you want to call them. And racism, people against black Jews, etc. Yeah, exactly. And even then, like, like, I understand the racism against, you know, different coloured people, especially, you know, black people, because of, you know, slavery and stuff. But, like, when it comes to the, well, not the Jews, because I'm being partially racist even saying the Jews, but it's like, even, like, trying to be, or trying to say stuff against them, and it's like, ow. That would be the same thing as if I was doing the same thing against, like, say, Christianity or something. But people don't. Like, it's just the stigma that, oh, you're Jewish, you got a big nose and you hoard a lot of money. But like some things I will never understand like that. How do other countries like ours look at US? Well, look at us in the USA, you feel like you're such a laughing stock. Well, I mean, yeah, in some ways. In some ways, I'd probably say yeah. But that's probably because, from my point of view, there seems to be a lot more...
Look who I found.
Nice shot, kid. There seems to be a lot more... Yeah, it's just like there seems to be a lot more... sort of single-minded approaches to... Can I run around? No, I can't.
Running for cover.
Fuck, I even forgot to do it with this place. God damn it. Luckily, this is in the bloody parking lot. Your president here is a moron. I mean, I can say yes, but I don't really think it's in my sort of opinion to judge because I don't live there. So of course I can say, oh yeah, of course he is, haha, lol. Or, no, I think he's doing fine, but, like, in some ways my opinion's not worth anything because I don't live there, I don't have, like my voice means nothing. Like, hopefully it means something, obviously, to make people realise, oh, maybe some things aren't smart what he's doing, but, you know. Like, it's the same thing, like, you know, like Brexit over here, it's like anyone who chose to leave is apparently a racist or something. It's like, well, no, like, I understand why some people chose, because they want us to be an independent country, not being governed by some men in suits in Europe. You know, like, people voting for that, for us to be more independent so we can do what we want as a country. Like, that I understand. But by then trying to say, it's because I want to work for my English friends, and it's... Like, you do know... You have no point in that, right? So... And yeah, we've got Boris. I mean, Boris is fine. I mean, I kind of like him as a person.
Do whatever you want, just don't kill me.
But what I want.
No, don't kill him. Fuck. Let me just load checkpoint. It was all about him when he got sick. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously he's fine now, which is good. I mean, obviously, even if I didn't like Boris and I didn't vote for him or anything, which obviously I'm not going to disclose who I have voted for because that's immediately a recipe for disaster. That is. Like, trying, you know, I've done that once. So obviously the whole Brexit thing was brand new at the time, and someone asked, and I said, oh, I've done this because of, personally, I want this, this, and this. And so they immediately left because all they read was who and what I voted for, not why I voted what I voted for. And I guess that's just the biggest problem with just a lot of people. Which again is still single-minded of me to say, but...
Hey, Mr. Clay, you think maybe you could transfer me out of here? One of these dogs is gonna blow this place up for sure.
Nah, you'll be fine. Yeah, like,
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her idea.
oh, I have 60 grand. I wonder, can I buy the other car upgrades?
That's a big help.
You want something? I'll be...
No. Okay, I need to fully take this place over then. Yeah, anywho. How's everyone doing? I should maybe be able to get this done tonight. Because it's taken me a little over an hour, because I cocked up twice to do one location. and I've only got 3 to do, so providing there aren't like 20 missions after that, but I don't think there are. I'll probably get this done tonight. Then tomorrow I can start up the DLC for it. Wait, am I just supposed... No, I'm supposed to just kill this guy, aren't I? Because he's a massive racist, I don't think I can save him.
I think we got trouble.
We're in some deep goddamn shit here, Mr. Moreau. Deep goddamn shit. If you find this shit, then we're getting the fuck out of town. That nigga, he saw those people, saw what we were doing to them. What if he talks? By the time anyone pays attention to him, it won't matter what he says. Trust me on this, all right? I got it all worked out. Now keep your eyes open.
Yeah, keep them open. You might get a knife in your throat.
Huh?
I'm just gonna quickly Google if I can save this guy.
Running for cover.
Mafia 3 save. What's his name? Oh, no. Is it AE or EAU? Oh no, I think I have to kill him.
You do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
But what I want...
Yeah, like I said, I don't think you can. I mean, I don't know why I was thinking of trying to... don't know why I was thinking of trying to save a racist, but hey ho. Oh no, I've still got the bloody party to do. What is that, an hour and a half? 3 hours, 4.5 hours.
Find another way to make money from it.
That puts us locking things down across the
You know, even that in 3 hours from... well, 3 hours from now. Yeah, I should still be able to get this done. I'll probably stay later. Well, stay late to get it done.
Remy Duvall came from one of the most respected and wealthiest families in Louisiana. He invested in everything from oil wells.
Oh no, is it?
And he used his social status to...
Yeah, I think this is the party one. I think.
He used his radio show...
Oh no, the North.
...to preach about the collapse of polite society and the...
I think that is actually, I know the North as well.
His family had been here for a couple of centuries, so his death was a shock. But even more shocking was the revelation that he was associated with the Southern Union, a group of wealthy racists who used their social positions to agitate against blacks.
Remy Duvall, he was crucified and then burned alive. How do you justify that type of behavior?
Remy came from a long line of Southern cocksuckers. Was always quick to trot out that war of northern aggression and the South will rise again bullshit. Here's the thing about Remy. In 1965, he participated in the murder of 4 civil rights workers, one of whom they decapitated. They never found her head, so fuck him, he got what he deserved.
I've done with him so much. I ain't jumping out of there then. Why is it all the way down here? Okay. Oh, because I'm going to meet Donovan, that's why. Well, we've got a long ride ahead of us. I'll have the music on for a minute. May as well. Oh, I will say this game, when I originally played it, not made me fall in love, but made me had a new appreciation for especially like 60s music and whatever. I mean, after listening to it for like 60 hours, I was either gonna love it or hate it. Thankfully, it was the former.
GOP Vice Presidential candidate Spiro T. Agnew said he believed that recent student demonstrations in France, Germany, and the United States were linked to international communists. Agnew explained that while he doesn't want to revive McCarthy-era communist witch hunts, he does believe that the young people of today need to be watched very closely.
Oh, he's cutting his toenails, isn't he? If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Sounds like your assessment of Remy Duval was spot on. Listen to this.
Look at what he's doing to us. Our neighborhood, our homes. I, for one, refuse to sit by and watch as some...
Yeah, it is another north.
...roughshod over everything we hold dear.
And what is it you hope to accomplish?
I will strangle that motherfucker, that's what I'll accomplish. I apologize. Shouldn't use that kind of language.
He is...
Do you think I should tweet another north and go, oh, hey, racist?
Important to be caught up in all of this. Is the situation unfortunate? Of course it is. But nothing he is doing changes anything.
Or say, oh, I didn't know you was a racist.
Sal's man. Olivia, the people of this neighborhood...
So is that how you got so popular in the voice acting industry then?
Wop assholes. No, I need to respond to this. I need to send a message to those niggas and the guineas that here in Frisco Fields, we take care of our own.
This is a mistake, Remy. You could jeopardize everything we have been working toward.
Our very way of life is at stake, and you think I give a goddamn about some casino? Sometimes I think you've forgotten your station in life, Olivia.
Oh, I know the north.
A minute or so later, Olivia called Sal. Told him Remy's Southern Union pals were out looking for you. If you head back up there, I'm sure it won't be long before you run into some of them. Get them to tell you which hole Remy's hiding in.
Yeah, once I'm done with that prick, Olivia's next. Getting to someone like her ain't gonna be easy. Between Marcano's men and all those rich white assholes she runs around with, they'll spot me coming a mile away. I need you to look at our options. Come up with a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna look at our options and come up with a plan.
What's wrong with you, man?
Personal hygiene is very important.
Fucking love Donovan. One of the better well-written characters in recent memory. And thankfully he's in the game just enough. Because if we had him like that, and thankfully he gets a DLC all to himself. But yeah. If there was any more of him in this game, he probably would get tiresome after a while. But thankfully they inject him a little bit into the story every now and then. Okay. Oh, my body's just coming off. Damn it. Come on, racists. Where are you? Where are you hiding? I may have to find them. They may be here. Well, they could be. I really don't know where though. Excuse me. Alright, there's the racists. And the cops. Even better.
I'm fucking trapped, y'all! Guess I gotta do this shit
Duval, where is he?
Go on, man. He's putting together a hunting party with the Union boys. For your ass. Up near the old lookout point. Tonight.
Guess they'll have to start without you.
Well, let's crash us a racist party. And then hopefully after I give some location to Cassandra, I can buy the bloody turbocharge upgrade. If it's 28 grand, like the other two upgrades were, then I'll just buy them both, which is bulletproof tires. That's also the other important one, but I'm not overly bothered about that. I want the turbocharge, because when I do the races, obviously having a fully upgraded car will make them easier. Also, I hope they don't mind that I brought a black car to the party. That might piss them off. "24 shots? Wait, no. What, 31? 31 shots will do."
We stand here in the ruins of the last century. It was right in this spot where my great-great-great-grandfather joined his... Oh, God damn it. He's killing us! That nigger son of a bitch is trying to ambush us. I'm done playing with this.
Oh, well, I killed some racists in the meantime. With an accidental grenade. Oh, I won't. I will not make this quick. You're getting strung up on that, my friend.
What now, nigga? What now? Have it your way.
A horrific scene here in Frisco Fields as one of the city's most prominent citizens, Remy Duval.
How would they even know it's him?
Witnesses report he was bound to a cross and set on fire. Let's see if we can get a statement from the police. Chief Wilson, you care to make a comment?
It's those goddamn niggers. Every last one of them needs to be rounded up and shot.
That's quite a statement, Chief.
You need to wipe the shit out of your eyes, son. Take a look around. There's a goddamn war going on.
You know. You be a racist, people might want to fight back. Oh yeah, now I think it's the party... Yeah, now's the party mission. Where's my car? Oh, video game, why would you do this to me?
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her right to you.
Set of Hot Wheels, just like you ordered.
Actually, give me the consigliere.
Somebody to take this cash off me.
Be there soon.
Because just in case if... no, I won't die in this mission. Yeah, no, this is pretty much just one long cutscene. One long walking section. Oi, mind the car. Yeah, because you go in, you do a couple of servings, people are racist, you then leave, spike their drinks with, I think Donovan's special concoction of weed, or whatever he uses, or CIA's substance, and everyone's in their underwear, dancing around. Then you go after her.
Let me refresh your memory. Remy Duval spent all his adult life and probably most of his childhood making others feel bad about themselves. They are. How they look. And that motherfucker did this by utilizing what I call bless your heart.
Olivia's at the country club. Get in. I'll run you through the plan. Have a listen. Not for nothing.
Olivia Marcano's a real piece of work.
I still don't understand why Olivia Marcano was involved in any of this. By all accounts, she had 2 or 3 times the money that Sal Marcano had.
Money didn't mean shit to her. From what I was able to piece together, she hired someone to kill Lucho. Wanted to run things herself. Bottom line, I think she got off on all that mob bullshit.
We're fucked, Olivia. You understand? That fucking shit-stained Duval didn't name us in the will. Now everything's going to his goddamn nephew?
Have you actually reviewed the will?
I read the part that said all the land I'm building my casino on is now going to Stephen motherfucking DeGamo. I read that part.
6 months ago, Remy revised the will, but he never executed it.
What the hell are you talking about?
In order for the will to be valid, it needs to be signed.
Well, goddammit, woman, I know that. What does it mean for us?
It means I have grounds to contest. Remy and I were business partners in several ventures, and one of my holding companies lists the land as an ancillary asset.
Sounds like a lawyer's wet dream. What's something like that gonna run?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Nearly every cent I got is tied up in that goddamn casino. I can't afford a big legal fight. There's got to be another way out of this mess.
Stephen is coming to town for the funeral. I could arrange a meeting. Offer him a percentage of the casino's profits if he signs over the land.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. And then once he signs, we take care of him. All right, set it up.
Fucking hell.
Patience is at its goddamn end. Do you understand, Olivia?
Get someone's help and then kill them immediately after they help.
Have a little faith.
You might want the lawyer to, I don't know, make it official before you kill him.
Mr. Clay entered the country club disguised as a waiter.
Everyone in attendance was a rich asshole or part of the Southern Union, so getting Lincoln in there was easy. You put a black man in a uniform and he's damn near invisible. Hell, I drove in through the front gate and dropped him off. No one even gave us a second look.
No. Surely, his uniform wasn't enough to get him past Mrs. Marcano's personal security detail.
I mixed up a vial of fast acting.
Yeah, it's LSD.
You know, same basic formula that we use as part of MK Ultra. And I gave it to Lincoln. He used a syringe and put a couple of drops into every drink he served. Within a couple of minutes, anyone who drank that concoction was whacked out of their goddamn mind.
Fuck me.
What? What happened?
I never learned how to tie a bow tie.
You sure you're up for this?
Shit, I'll get in there, dose the guards with his military-grade LSD, and get to Olivia.
Don't let those pricks goad you into anything. Remember, you won't be able to take any weapons with you.
Yeah, like Lincoln needs weapons.
How's it going, buddy?
Follow the driveway up to the left.
He would just as happily rip someone's throat out with his bare hands than use a knife. Also, I should have probably hacked this one, just so I know where people are, but it won't matter.
You've got the case, the syringe is in there. And remember, the drug acts fast. It'll fuck up whoever gets a dose real quick.
Good. No sense in giving anyone time to figure out what's happening.
Let me get a look at you. If they kill you, at least they'll have something nice to bury you in.
Fuck you.
See, everybody else got here on time. Jim Crackers put their hands all over everybody else. Lazy nigga. That's their job.
Had me out there, fucking asked me where I got my car, where I'm from.
You best get in that uniform, or get out of my goddamn kitchen, Claudia.
Claudel. Nice name, dude.
Follow me. Get a rag on that counter. Looking like a goddamn rat's nest. Miss Olivia's gonna be out soon. She gonna say some words for poor Mr. Remy. Can't stand a lazy nigga. Nothing lower on the face of God's earth. Get one of those out there to them folks and serve them their drinks.
Yeah, sure, let me just spike it and then...
Get them folks they drink now.
Also surprised he even gets away with this. Can I read that? No.
Nah, stop right there. Hold on.
He is going to be high off his tits in a minute.
You ain't been paid to stand around, boy.
Ah, welcome back, Bailey.
Serve them poor folks.
How you been? What you been up to? What's more important than me?
So do they have a suspect?
Now one. Old Liberal said to send some of his boys out to the house.
Also, you're about to see a lot of high white people.
Fucking apes was never too smart.
Dishes and cleaning house. Oh, the boring stuff I see. The chores. The one thing no one ever wants to do.
I'd like to personally thank y'all for coming to see our dear friend Remy Duval off. I know with all of the
Yeah, I know.
violence,
The last thing that ever gets done, pretty much. Like, moving stuff around and sort of generally fluffing up and keeping things neat and tidy is fine. But when it comes to like the little nook and crannies, it's just, no.
it's not exaggerating to say that
He was a racist.
but his bravery is not what I'll miss.
You're a clean freak though, so it's okay. Oh, can I pay you to come here and clean for me then?
He gave this city
£2.50 a year fine or £10 a year? What do you want? I'm fine either way. If you want the tenner for the year, I'll give you the tenner.
our shared Christian heritage.
But I mean, I don't mind it. I kind of like cleaning. I'm not a clean freak per se, because I mean, if you could see my room, I mean, it has like clothes and shit just lying around, but I know where they are. That's the important thing.
Taking back our city.
Your boyfriend will be mad. Hey, it's just cleaning. I'm not asking you to put on any certain outfit or anything. Just cleaning.
I'll buy her flowers, maybe something shiny, and it'll all blow over.
Oh, he's... Who? Oh, I've trapped this woman. I'm not moving. Stay there. Liar. You know, it's not everyone's fantasy to just have someone in a maze costume, right? Yeah, I'm trying to. I want you to get into position.
Spill it. What do you know?
Well, let's just say there was a lot more to the Duval fortune when his daddy died. They're taking charge cards to market now.
She
when I get
hands me
stuck
these
behind somebody
brochures.
years
There's
more.
Mexico, Brazil, Honduras. I put them right in the trash. I said, honey, if I'm going to spend my hard-earned money on a vacation,
Yeah, so did you find a game you want me to play on my list, or
we're going to visit her folks in Hartford.
he's still searching?
Oh my God. She's gorgeous as all get out, but the woman's all teeth. Half the time, I imagine she's what kissing an alligator is like.
I guess.
I'm so sorry I burned you alive, you racist fuck. Yes, do it yourself.
I mean, every goddamn dime. Jesus. What am I gonna tell the other brothers?
Why cry, brother? Because right now, it's the only thing the Southern Union has to its name.
And now when we get back, everyone's going to be as high as a kite. Just like this guy.
Big old man, dingo nigga.
This reminds you of Hitman. Yeah, I mean, you'll find out. It's not really spoiler or anything, but we've injected the wine with LSD. So anyone who drinks from the wine, which is the only thing they're serving, is going to be high off their tits. Like that guy was who we just saw walking in.
You can smoke over here.
You know, the new Hitman game was a huge disappointment. What, Hitman 2? God. Naming reboots of games sequential titles, it just makes it hard to understand, because obviously there's like Hitman, Hitman Absolution, Hitman Contracts, Hitman Blood Money, Hitman 2. It's just... It came out last year. Yeah, that'll be Hitman 2 then. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game. I mean, it's Hitman, so if you like Hitman, then it's a good game. But I think if some people aren't going to like it, it's probably because it's not as sort of in-depth as Blood Money, I think. I think Blood Money is like the pinnacle of the Hitman games. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know. I haven't played the old games. But... yeah, I mean, Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 are good Hitman games.
Think twice before going out there. Something's gotten into those folks. Something bad.
I don't care what Clarence says, I'm staying in here. Those people have gone crazy.
Finna cut that crackle. What was I saying now?
Yep, and now we're... Also, just in case you don't want to see an old fat white guy in his underwear, look away.
Show ya. It's all connected. You see?
But one thing that I remember from this entire mission...
Coming for us. Coming for you, Barbara.
Oh, good.
You've seen worse, well... Got some moves, though. Got some moves.
Yes. I see her. I see Remy. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. I am Remy. He's possessed me. Oh.
Something's wrong. Get me out of here now.
Yes, ma'am.
I want additional men placed on the front door and around back. No one's allowed.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Should I say something to the guests?
I mean, I don't want to know, but... Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's this guy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sadly, I can't kill him and put him out of his misery.
That for Miss Marcano?
Yeah. I mean, yes, sir.
Go on through.
Put it on the ball. Has DeGamo signed yet?
No, ma'am. And they've been beating on him pretty hard.
Take one of his hands, see if that changes his mind. We need to get away from here before whatever is happening downstairs gets worse. I think our Negro friend here is a little... Shoot!
You assholes thinking about me! Taking cover!
Hey, bitch.
I never thought.
You get shot.
Precisely. The first time.
I mean, I shot her in the head, but whatever.
He looked so handsome. Dashing. He wore the finest suits. Drove the best cars. There was always something terribly romantic about all of this.
There ain't nothing romantic about robbing and killing people.
Maybe not. But it certainly was exciting.
Oh, I have PS Now in UK. Oh yeah, PS Now is a thing in the UK. Why? Oh, come on, dude. You're not supposed to finger a woman's hole like that. You meant to ask before you do that.
Help me, I caught in a building down by the water.
Guess who? Well, to what I just said, well, you know.
Kill me.
You ain't worth the trouble.
I think you can go back and shoot her. Oh no, you can't. She's still alive. What about it? There we go. Just in case she survives, she can't spawn any demons. There's some decent games on PS now. You finally signed up for it. Just realised you can play it on computer as well with your DualShock. Yep. I mean, come on, it's clearly not Lincoln's first time doing that now, is it?
What's making that sound?
But yeah, like, PS Now running on PC is pretty nice. At least pulled out, better safe than sorry. Yeah, well, true. Do the Puerto Rican pull out. But yeah, I mean, the main reason why I don't have PS Now is because obviously with my list of 1,000 games that I own, like, I own every major PlayStation game. There are some that I don't, obviously, but especially with what's over there in my physical pile list of 500, like, I would sooner just own it physically, so... How old am I? Were I around for PS2? How old do you think I am? Because I like asking this question, because I keep getting varying answers. 25-ish? Yeah, you're at least close enough. Someone once said I was 40, and I don't know if they was telling the truth. If they weren't, they were a dick. Yeah, no, I'm 22. Ooh. Fucking hit and a half. Wrong one, dickhead. Oh, I missed PS2. Oh no, I was born in 97. I was. PS2 came out in 2001, I believe. Yeah, I want to say PS2 came out in like 2001. So PS2 was like the main console I played on, or the original Xbox and GameCube. Because I have, again, if you look at my list, I have the most games on PS2. There's so many great games. Oh yeah, I recently bought Dark Cloud, which is on PS Now actually, I believe. It's basically Animal Crossing, but with a dungeon crawler aspect. Yeah, Dark Cloud. Yeah, I think it's Dark Cloud. And then there's Dark Chronicle or Dark Cloud 2 if you're in America. Yeah, it's basically Animal Crossing, but what you do is you go into a dungeon, find items and kill monsters, and the items that you find when you inevitably die, you come back into the main world and use those items to build a town so you can get better items to go down into the dungeon to defeat the boss and then move on. It's actually a very neat concept. I like it. You know, a fan of Animal Crossing, we should check it out. Well, like I say, it's more of a dungeon crawler, but it just has a city building mechanic. So when you first start off, the game obviously throws you into the dungeon, and you only have one weapon, obviously. But as you keep progressing through, you find houses and the people who are supposed to live in those houses, and as you level them up and give them new items, like the store, you can give the store the upgrade of supplies, which gives them new items that you can buy. Balls. It is relatively interesting. I do recommend you at least give it a go. Because because it is mostly the dungeon crawler, but it has the city building mechanic. Really? You missed that? You're gonna Google it? Okay. Well, like I say, it's... I've been enjoying it off stream. I mean, I should really stream and play it, because I want to play it for the first time, but... It is a relatively interesting game. It's unique. I suppose that's why I like it. You know, I like dungeon crawlers and, you know, stuff like Diablo, but then you mix in a sort of town building upgrade thing that you can physically see and build yourself that gets better. I suppose it's those little extra details that I can choose to do that makes it feel like it's my world that I'm building. So, yeah, both Path of Exile are amazing. I have never played Path of Exile, I'm sorry. It's one game that I've played it off and on over the years, but I've never sat down to play it. I haven't. But I have beaten Diablo 3 on the hardest difficulty from level 1. And when I mean the hardest difficulty, I mean the hardest difficulty before you have to beat the game like 20 times.
Oh god. He's dead.
Which was really bloody annoying. The skill tree alone is insane. Oh, what, in Path of Exile? I'll take your word for it. I thought Diablo 3 was too short. Well, I mean, the DLCs are nice. They are. Can I pay the cops off? Nope. Usually play games to enjoy them for story, etc. So you always play on easy. Yeah, I mean, I will admit I used to do that a lot when I was a kid. I did. I used to do that a lot. I don't do it so much anymore. Like, I kind of like games on hard sometimes. Like Batman, I always have to play that on the hardest difficulty, because if I don't, the game's just too easy and I like to combo my moves and stuff. You know, big for trophies or achievements, just want to enjoy it, and that's perfectly fine. You know, and me saying it's perfectly fine is relatively stupid, but like, you know, you only play games the way you want. Obviously, I can only recommend games that I enjoy to you, if you want. You know, or obviously, especially anything on that list. But you know, you can look it up or play it. If you don't like it, you know, you don't play it. But you know. Do I like Arkham Knight? I love Arkham Knight. I love the Batman Arkham games. I need to play Arkham Knight. I do. Again. For like the 8th time.
What happened to Stephen DeGarmo?
I would argue it's the best Batman game. Especially in terms of the combat. For ankle. For ankle. Also, rip woman. This nurse is going to get a fright of her lifetime.
Your breakfast.
You're the first few on PS3.
This room up.
Tried it, Arkham Knight, and you couldn't get into it, but you only gave it like an hour or so. Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, that's what happens, so the throat gets slipped.
Are you telling me Lincoln Clay did not murder Olivia Marcano?
Yeah, I mean...
Kill women unless you had no other choice.
The biggest problem with Batman Arkham Knight is the fact that you use the Batmobile quite a lot, and it's not overly fun.
Skirt barely covering her ass, and she starts offering everybody blowjobs. Gee, I want sucky fucky. Gee, I want boom boom. Then she pulls out a grenade and she kills 3 guys. A couple Marines in the bar want to cut that bitch's head off, but Lincoln stops them. Keeps them off her until the MPs show up. If he wasn't gonna kill that slag, he sure as fuck wasn't gonna kill Olivia Marcano.
What you saying?
And that was when you turned it off after the driving tutorial. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Any sign of the gummo? Gone.
Like, the biggest problem I have is because Batman Arkham Origins came out beforehand. One of the bosses in the game, I guess, spoiler alert, is Deathstroke. And the fight that you have with him in Arkham Origins was fairly well done, so them reintroducing him in Arkham Knight could have been amazing, but instead it's just you driving around your Bat tank in a stealth minigame, shooting him from behind until you beat him. It was a real shove a dick in your face kind of thing, like it was not well done. Where I work school? No, I've recently not long come out of hospital. Sounds dumb. I mean, like I say, the combat and the story is still Batman, so if you like those, it's still fun, but yeah, there's just a little too many Bat tank scenarios. But yeah, like I say, I was in hospital in, I think, February, and I came out, so I had not long just narrowly missed the window of being in hospital because with what's going on.
Leo! Yeah, Sal, how the fuck are you? Listen, I got something I need to discuss.
I tried to reconcile the
What's wrong? Oh, no, I just had a collapsed lung.
part of me
My lung exploded, basically.
vowed to follow the teachings of Jesus Christ.
Am I okay now? Well, I mean, I hope so. I mean, after going through multiple surgeries, yeah, I hope so. I mean, they tell you yes, but they also tell you, just in case, you might have, it might happen again. Because obviously the doctors don't want to be held liable by saying, oh no, you'll be fine. Instead it's, everything will be fine, but... Yeah, I know. I'm such a puss. Like, 2 blown lungs. Such a bitch. What caused it? Nothing. I'm genuinely not kidding you. Nothing. There's no underlying cause as to why it happens. Like, I had a pneumothorax. Well, a random pneumothorax, which basically just means that the lung was creating like it was forming like bubble cysts, which then, as you know, like bubble gum or balloons, when you blow it too much, it just bursts. So obviously, what it did is it was creating small bubble cysts. They burst and it leaks air into the cavity. And obviously, it gets really painful to breathe because obviously, as the cavity fills more and more, the lung gets less and less. Yeah, it was just completely random. Like, I believe, I mean, there really isn't a statistic, I don't think, on how many or what the chance is to get it.
Piece of the city. No reason to not trust me with this one as well.
This is all news to me, but if you still want to send it my way, I'll take it.
Love to give it you, Vito, but I already gave it her. But yeah, so it just is what it is, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think the statistic what they originally told me the first time I had it done, because this is my 3rd time, so yeah, the first time I believe the statistic they told me was it's like
Motherfucker from Empire Bay.
a 5% chance of getting one, which you have. Okay, Vito, calm down. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help my boy out. But yeah, so like I say, I think they said it was like a 5% chance of getting it, but you have to be sort of my build, which is tall and skinny. And when they mean my build, I think they mean, or meant, my sort of body itself, not my actual weight or anything. Because the other thing is whenever I have x-rays done on my lungs, they're more longer, like that, than they are wider at the bottom. So instead of sort of coming down, coming out a bit and then looping back up, mine sort of elongate down a little further and then go up, which is obviously not a problem, but that's potentially what's caused the issue because... what do I want to do? I want to do this, don't I? You know, that's potentially what's caused the issue because the sort of pressure inside is offset a little. So, I mean, I could have been suffering from it for years because you can have it and never notice and then it can go away. Or the first time it happened for me, I was lying in bed, I woke up one morning And because, as you noticed, I am thin, I've got bony elbows. So I thought, obviously, laying on my side, I woke up like this. I did. So I thought, laying on my side, I just thought, you know, I had a bit of a, just a pain in my side. And this was happening on my birthday as well. I think it was when I turned 20. Because yeah, Wonder Woman came out. My sister took me to watch Wonder Woman. But yeah, then I went pretty much the entire weekend. Went to college. Did woodwork. And then came home and couldn't breathe. I got halfway home and just collapsed because I couldn't breathe anymore. So, you know, then I went into hospital, and before I had surgery, the first thing they did is, I mean, I can't really show you, but they basically got, you know, Bic pens. You imagine, you know, the plastic housing, you imagine one of them being shoved into my side and them getting a syringe about this big and just sucking the air out. That's the first thing they did. Yeah, no, not to reinflate technically, but yeah, they tubed me all up, put in something about that thick, shoved it all in there. The worst part, Playboy. Sorry. You know, the worst part is, they numbed the area and I took like 5 painkillers. But the problem is, nothing will ever mask pain. Because obviously a needle goes in to obviously pinch the skin and poke a hole through so they can do it. The guy who did it, I didn't feel a thing until he hit my ribcage. No amount of painkillers or numbing agent around the area would ever mask that pain. Bone is so sensitive. It is. Like, as soon as he hit me, I wanted to rip his fucking head off. I did. And he was apologizing, and he was a student nurse as well. I mean, he had a guy behind him watching him do the procedure, just in case anything, you know, went wrong or whatever. But, like, what he did for the procedure was perfectly fine. It's just that when he went in, he just went in at a slightly wrong angle that it just clipped my bloody ribcage when he went in. And he was like, I'm sorry, do you want me to stop? Do you want me to stop? And I was like, no, just keep going. Like, that's what I was doing. I was just gritting my teeth and I was like, just keep going. Because I just wanted it over and done with at that point. At least it's a good story to tell the ladies, I know, right? Hey ladies, I'm too thin and I have to have multiple surgeries. Want to see my scars? Wink. Glad you're all better, why thank you. But trust me, never have anything done. I mean, surgery is fine, like...
It was the best concert I've ever been to. Almost a religious...
Like, yeah, surgery's fine, but... all I'll say is, if you've never had surgery, or if anyone's never had surgery... it's fine to be a little fearful.
In the French ward, you go to Handsome Harry.
It is. Because the first time that I had it done, when I was going in for the procedure and the anesthetic, for me it's just the thought process of being put to sleep and someone obviously cutting you open, fiddling around with you to fix you. It's because for me, and I'm sure for everyone else as well, you know, everyone just wants to sort of lay down, drink water and get better. But, like I accepted, obviously it needed to be done and I was willing to go through with it anyway. I was never going to say no. But there was always that little part of me in the back of my mind that was sort of, you know, just... First time scary. Well, I mean, the very first time that I went under for anesthetic was when I was, I want to say... I'd have been 11 in 2008. I want to say around 13, I think I was. Maybe 15 at a push. But between 13 and 15... Oh, you've had a few surgeries, nice. Well, not nice, but nice. But, like, the very first time that I went under, I was like 13 or 15. And I'm going to admit it, I don't care. But I cried. I did. Like, I was fine up until the moment when the woman came in that day to say, you're gonna have the surgery done today. Yeah, please. So yeah, like, because what I did is, like an idiot, I climbed over a bloody metal fence to get a ball back. I did, and it was raining that day. You can see where I'm going with this. But as I got the ball back, threw it over, climbed the fence, and as I climbed over, it had spikes on the top. But they were extremely blunt and they were just there for decoration. So what happened is, as I'm climbing over, I slip straight through. So then I'm just there, just dangling, and I have just enough strength in my left arm, because I masturbate with my right, so I'm much stronger. So I'm just there dangling, and I have just enough to push myself up and over. But the worst part is... Smart, I know, thanks. The worst part is... And I will never ever be able to describe the noise that I heard when it happened. But if you've ever imagined... Well, if you've ever... Well, I mean, obviously you would have, like, ripped newspaper or just paper in general. Like, you kind of just imagine ripping paper. And that's kind of what I did. Because the thing wasn't sharp, it didn't stab and cut me. It tore my skin open. It did. And I believe I had like a 2-inch hole in there. Maybe an inch at best. I don't remember how much they said. But yeah, like, and the reason I came to this conclusion why it ripped me and not cut me was because the shirt that I was wearing that day didn't have a hole in it. It didn't. So yeah, like, coming to the conclusion that I had slipped and ripped my armpit open. Yeah. Fuck all that shit. Yeah, trust me, it wasn't fun. I mean, I didn't feel anything. The adrenaline that was pumping through my bloody body. I'll stay off fences and shit. Oh, I've not climbed a fence in years. Like, it's one of those things that, I mean, I don't regret it. I did what I did. I mean, whatever. But yeah, I'm just glad that adrenaline's a thing.
I might need you. Stay close.
Oh, girlfriend staying out there. No. And do I have Tinder? No. Oh, I do not. I mean, I'm open about anything. If anyone has any questions about me, I'm usually honest. What? Why the fuck not? I don't fucking know. You tell me. You tell me. Oh, nice pink car. Do I want it? I mean, yeah, kinda. But no, I don't. I mean, if you're talking about the Tinder thing, no, I don't. I just don't have Tinder. If you mean the girlfriend thing, I mean, whatever. Titties? This is why, by the way. This is why I don't have a girlfriend, because I'm too busy sitting here, about to be banned, because I'm staring at a woman who's just with her tits out. This is why.
I could come up with a few things.
Rob the orgy. This does not look like an orgy to me. This looks like someone... I mean, I'm the only one who's firing shots here, if I'm going to be honest. And both of them were in two dudes' faces. So this is a terrible orgy. I'm young, gotta get out there. Well, I mean, you know. What about this woman? She's sitting all on her own. She looks as depressed as I do. Interesting, jerking off to a video game. Oh, I'm not that sad. I'll make the joke. I'll make the joke, but I'm not that sad. I know, boobies by Blazer. Hee hee. And yeah, exactly, by Blazer. Dating currently. What do you want me to do? Go out? Like, you know as well as I do. Like, everyone's gonna be horny. Everyone's gonna be fucking as soon as quarantine's lifted. Can I pull out my big black dick and fuck these whores? Sadly not, but Blind Blazer might be able to. I've also fucking trapped my car, goddammit. I've got to steal a car. But no, I can't, sadly. There's no nudity in this. Well, no sex, I should say.
Breaking news. A hospital spokesman reported today that New Bordeaux social...
Oh my god. Quarantine is lifted here. Why, wait, you live in the US. How is quarantine lifted? Obviously, I'm in the UK. Quarantine isn't lifted yet. That isn't happening until next month. Remember God of War, what you seen? Yeah, of course. Flip the car. Hey man, listen. Everything happened last week, really? No. Well, you like say we're still locked down until June 1st, and then we're slowly rolling back into it and keeping an eye out for if cases go back up or if it stays the same or goes down. So I'm kind of happy that we're doing it that way. It then means that we can, you know, like if we start opening more places and it starts shooting back up again, then you might have an idea of where to look on how to fully quarantine it. But if nothing pretty much happens, then it should be fine. Or where you are. Oh, okay.
Fucking cockroach pumping the whole city full of poison.
Where's Doc Gaston operate out of?
If I knew that, I'd have
So this guy's taking the alley. This isn't an alleyway. We're inside a building.
fucking thing.
And he's the one who's telling us how to find drugs, I think.
Best lead I've got is the one of Gaston's supply.
I can't remember what this guy wants me to do.
Gonna meet with one of Gaston's people. I can't get any closer, but your friend says you're good at getting information out of people.
I'll see what I can find out.
Don't be shy about knocking around some of Doc Gaston's
Yeah, it is drugs.
boys.
Well, that's easy. Strip club. Yeah, I know, right? Where are they selling all the drugs? Where's the nearest strip club? Oh, there's 20. Is there any anti-Viagra? I'd barely be able to get through one, let alone 20. At that point, it won't even fucking work anymore. Look it up, Bailey. Obviously, thank you for coming along. I do appreciate it. And if you're ever around at some time, obviously I'll be here. So have fun playing Mafia. And also, like I said, obviously if there's a game you want to see me play in the future or something, you know, just let me know. We can arrange to get it sorted out. Could you please? Yes, I know, but I haven't been bloody collecting them, so I don't care. Ladies. Like porn music. That's some high quality porn music. And a half looking depressed woman just... Oh yeah, give me my car. Oh, and also give me the arms dealer.
Coming at you. Hang tight.
Someone to buy my car upgrades.
Anything
Let me
you
see
want
what you got.
use it.
Oh no, it's fully upgraded. Can't get them. That's fine, I don't need them anyway.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
Poor thing had enough dope in her to put out two of me.
Hey man, how you doing?
You're gonna tell me about Doc Gaston's operation.
We got a fucking ton of shit coming in by boat. I'll tell you where.
You can thank me later.
That witness will not be saying anything. Kill Handsome Harry's enforcers. I'm guessing he's got the nickname Handsome because he isn't. When do I get that nickname? When can you guys start calling me Handsome? Ironically.
Over here. Here we go.
Sorry, woman.
Running for cover. Can't see straight. You can't focus on it too much. Now you're done. Lost the road. Fucking eyeballing him. Oh, give me it.
Who said that?
I recall what it was like being a boy. All those hormones getting you all riled up into my head. You can't focus on it too much. You'll grow out of it.
So what have you been doing then, White Blazer? Besides probably just sitting here, staring, waiting. What does it say? Kill the kinky VIPs. Yeah. Where the fuck? Wait, is this even it? No. Where the fuck am I going? Where's my car?
Almost ran me down.
Where are you going?
Oh, there was a door. Oh, damn it.
Okay. Kinda hard to move around, baby. Maybe you could.
Shut up.
It's just, you're scaring me, baby.
Am I, baby? Well, we're off to a good start. Tell me you love me.
What? I don't know.
Tell me you love me!
I love you, baby. I love you. You know I love you so much.
You don't know what love is. I'm gonna show you.
So am I. Oh, I'm an asshole. Such an asshole. Oh my god. Oh, the money's in there. Oh, sympathy for the devil? Hey, how you doing? You fucking killed her. Bastard. You can leave now. Jesus.
Thanks for the invite, though.
Whatever you say.
You colored folks talk too much.
Fucking what?
Cigarette of the day? Man, that's a good way right there, huh? Nothing like starting the day with a hot cup of joe. Wake a man up so he can get to work. Whether it's climbing down a mine shaft or up high on the lay 100 feet off the ground, it's like that, like knowing there's a big break waiting for them. Anytime they
Where the hell is my car?
wound?
Just gonna take a squirt, then I'll get
Alright.
ready.
Hey man,
Got a car here for you.
Appreciate it.
have I done that then? Yeah, I've done that.
Hit it.
I'm not sure if y'all was expecting that.
I'm not fucking taking the fall here.
Hey man, get your motor running. Get your ass here. No, they're not.
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
I'd be happy to take care of that for you.
How's Doc Gaston running dope through town?
The boss's bag men are out collecting. They always take the money back to a stash house somewhere.
You answer to me.
Okay, so just kill this guy because objectives. Well, I hope the game doesn't glitch on me. Well, considering the game didn't glitch on me last time, and I'm just a blind motherfucker. Probably once I kill this guy, I'll open up these missions.
Cash straight up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Elvis? I was about to mime this, but I can't fucking mime Elvis. My mum would be ashamed. Oh well. Doesn't that burn it all? Well, only what, 5 grand? Go? Yeah, 4,000. Oh, you bastard. 4,500. What can I do then? But where is it? 'Cause it doesn't appear on the map anywhere. I guess unless they're just random encounters. Well, I guess I'll take one loop around and go there.
Gonna enjoy this, boy.
Yeah, no, this is for the sex. And obviously, if not, I'll do that mission. Obviously, may as well get that one done since I can. Then I suppose I'll just fucking, what, alt-tab out? Not alt-tab out, but I'll save and quit. Oh, well, there's money there. And this doesn't look to be a sex racket.
Definitely. Unless, you know, not.
Really? $500? You gotta be shitting me, right? Bullshit. Well, I suppose if I'm driving around, I just need to press V. If I see a few people and a bag of money, that's what I'm looking for. Well, there's money in there. No, that would be sick. There we go.
My grandmother's told me a tale about the horrible conditions she grew up in. So I look around at everything we had and just don't understand. Our lives are pretty damn good by comparison.
Oh, 6 o'clock. Well, I'm at the end of this. Police did not witness a crime. Bollocks.
Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
I'm in the French ward and I can't shake the cops.
You got it.
Also this time, remember to bloody do the hack thing instead of gallivanting off. Yeah, instead of gallivanting off, shooting everyone in the face only to leave and have to come back again.
So, hearing about a lot of dead dealers, the ones that aren't are finally talking, saying Doc Gaston's in the system beneath the Big Mouth Jazz Club.
You're not gonna try to convince me to let you arrest him, are you?
If I wanted to arrest him, I wouldn't have let you be a part of this. Justice might be blind, but it shouldn't be stupid, too. Go do whatever it is you're gonna do.
Sure thing, detective.
You lured out that hippie asshole Gaston. You gonna go deal with him?
You just told me where to find him. Clearly, you're a bad detective. Where's bloody Cole when you need him? Only because I can't remember his actual name. You'll ain't a while ago. The only Cole I remember is Woo! Augustus Cole. Cole Phelps. What's his name? I don't know why I screamed it, but yeah. Cole Phelps. All I had to do was think of that stupid VR thing, what that guy was doing where he puts on the hat and does the dance thing. Oh yeah, right, where's his thing? That one. Oh, fuck you, game. You told me to drive up here, I'm driving up here. No, this one.
Doc Gaston. At least no one would have a fucking... Don't believe it? Come see.
I'll park this up here. Make a slight little detour. Because I may or may not have just seen Playboy. Like if only there was a radar like that in real life. No, it's on the other side. No, there's a wall preventing me from my Playboy. I mean, if only there was like a GPS that I could use that do that. Just dirty magazine over there. I want it. I'll get it in a minute.
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with the phones.
Sure thing.
Hey, man.
Can't believe you got us in here.
Anything for you, baby.
Oh, cheeky.
From our server. Bring that coffee before it reaches the table.
Gotcha. Guess he wasn't so bad. And metal on him before the box back from now.
Stick to the holler with the other Negroes.
Damn it. I know he's the one in the boat.
A new miracle gets soon. Way down deep under the ground. Next river, biting through the mountains. Come with us, Sister Stray. She's careless, walking barefoot. He takes her by the hair, yeah. Suntan sacrifice for the golden
What the fuck am I listening to? I don't want to listen to a guy describe porn things, thank you very much. It's not my thing. Oh no, he's not, he's over here. I'm an idiot. I don't know what giant stars mean anymore.
I consider myself a mentor, a teacher, like Jesus. Wouldn't you agree?
Fuck, this might be a bad idea.
Taking a shot.
Gonna quickly nick the money before people turn up. Because I want this.
Two.
You got a nice setup here, Doc. Sign with me, and I'll let you keep it going.
All right, man. I'll work with you.
Also, I'm just gonna quickly look at the mission list because just in case, because I want to know about the missions. This is for Vito, right?
Give me some of your men. We're locking down the French ward.
You shit me. Don't worry, they're on their way.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Doc. What is it? Doc Kingy. Sorry, I almost read that as Doc Kinky because I've just finished the bloody sex portion of the racket. Sorry. Have I done the DLC? No, I haven't yet. I'll be finishing the game today most likely, and then starting the DLC tomorrow. I might be able to get 2 done tomorrow, and then the third one. What is tomorrow? Monday? Tuesday? So yeah, no, I haven't started the DLC yet. I'm finishing the game first because I want to unlock everything and just play this as it is. They're just growing some weed. Oh. Live in America by any chance, since it, you know, legal now? Partially, I suppose. Mafia 3 missions.
This Marcano dying the same day as Rimmer's
4
funeral.
missions, there we go. But yeah, when I was at school, I mean, I'll say it, I'll out the teacher. Yeah, when I was in school in 2008, I think it was 2008, maybe 2009, we found a... Well, we didn't find, but there was a very suspicious looking item that some people, who I assume know what they were looking at, found some weed growing in school. In the game. Oh, you're growing weed in the DLC. Ah. Yeah, that takes a while. That does. Also, sorry teacher to out you. But whatever. Thought you meant in life, I was gonna say. Oh, nice. But yeah, like, when I grew the weed 2 years ago, in the game, FBI, calm down. Yeah, when I did it, I just left my computer running and then watched movies and whatever, and just let the clock tick down, and every so often just talk to the guy again, get my weed, money, and then upgrade. Oh, don't worry, he'll still live. Yeah. Well, how far are you in the weed business then? Are you doing it just to do it, or are you doing it for the achievement? Oh, 2 wheels. Look at the road, god damn it. Achievement, yeah, same. Trying to 100% the game. Yeah, I think it took me like 60 hours to do it, so just be warned about that. Yeah, 61% there, oh nice. Yeah, it took me 60 hours, but that was obviously because I have to play the game perfectly, did all the DLCs, then I had to play the game again, and just give all the stuff to one mob boss. Yeah. So by the time I'm done with it this time around, I'll probably have like 80 to 100 hours in it. I may like this game. That wasn't my fault. Even though the game while the weed is growing. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, the only reason why I didn't was because it was quicker. It's quicker to just stand outside and wait for it to happen so you can keep doing it continuously than trying to go out and about and do anything else. It's just more convenient for me. Wait! My car's... I've duped my car. Just in case, I'm gonna put a marker right there. I've somehow duped... Is this car even real? Yeah, it is. Oh. Which person is the best to keep alive? Vito. He's the only guy who's not an arsehole. Because even when you play the game casually and you give all the bosses strategic points, Cassandra and Burke bitch and moan at every moment because they always seem to think that they're entitled to everything that I get. Also, just ignore that tree. What the f- How? Why is the... Yeah, like I said, I just kept Vito alive. Plus, it's Vito from Mafia 2, in case you didn't know. And why not keep him alive?
Oh. Give me a hand here.
Gotcha now, dipshit.
This is not what I wanted.
I'll blast your black off it.
Circle round him. At that fucking height.
Is a Mafia 2 on PS now? Maybe? How the fuck did that hit me? Is the loneliest number. I don't know what 2 is. What?
Fuck, I asked him. Think I'll be that easy to take down, boy?
But if you mean if it's on PlayStation Now, as in the service, I think so. But obviously it's also been re-released with the Definitive Edition.
Reload it. Watch my back. Taking the. Got nowhere to go.
The house, the girls, and even you all answer to me now. Understood?
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Smart man.
Find the service because you're gonna buy it when it gets on sale. You've got your PlayStation Now service. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can find out.
Get your man over to the French War. I need backup to lock this down.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
PlayStation Now games. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I mean, it would just be easy to press Control F, I suppose. Yes, Mafia 2 is on it. And so is Mafia 3, actually. Huh. Yeah, both of these games are. Mafia 2 obviously won't be. And even if I did recommend, well, obviously I do recommend you play Mafia 3, but I only recommend you play it on PC. But sorry, Mafia 1. Sorry.
For criminals to come. Someone like that doesn't deserve the position history has afforded him. He should be forgotten, erased. But I also understand that Lincoln had a significant impact on the Italian mob in this city. He did what the Bureau wouldn't or couldn't do. He finished them.
There was a cult. Why in this? Yep. Consider it. Yeah, I mean, I did that a moment ago. Unless you're talking about the DLC cult missions. But yeah, like I say, there's both of them are on. So. Oh, the witness can call the police all she wants, they ain't gonna find me.
All units be advised. Reports of a hit-and-run incident in the French ward. Response requested.
I got a name for your judge. Cornelius Holden. He just made a call to Luke.
I get worked up. I'll barely avoided that lunatic, Lou. And I'll pay me enough. I'm gonna stop you right there, Cornelius. You know who might
1960. The dipshits of this state first elected him to the 5th Circuit in 1951. There's something else you should know. Those two men are Lamont Harris and Trey McCall. They were killed by a man named Hollis Dupree.
Yeah, they were pretty much, you know,
Gunned them down when they showed up to his house asking for help.
missions once I've
Hollis
taken
said it was
everything
in
over.
self-defense. Said he thought they were there to kill him. Cornelius is the judge that's presiding over the trial.
So killing him might kick up a lot of noise.
Cornelius is an entitled southern asshole. Killing him is gonna do a lot more than kick up some noise. Hopefully, it'll send a message that is long past the time that those cocksuckers went extinct. That's the car down there that Lou was talking about.
Oh, it's this mission.
That thing armored?
I pulled the work order for it. It's a complete custom job. Tough as hell. It'll take a pounding, but it won't be impossible. Cornelius is scheduled to leave any time now, so this is your window.
You follow a set route?
Not since the trial started, but he still makes a stop or two on the way home. So, you can either hit him then, or go after him when he's driving around.
All right.
And watch out for the cops.
Crawdads? Nah, I can't stand the things. I don't eat anything that looks like a bug.
I need some of my party favors. You know where to go, son.
Code 341. Investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Why the fuck did they not crash?
Be advised. Suspect now in a vehicle.
You coppers don't mind. I got a judge to kill. No, I'm supposed to have bulletproof tires, motherfucker. Do I actually have to equip them? That might explain a lot of things. Yeah, that might explain a lot of things.
Suspect now in a vehicle.
Fucking hell.
You got real police incoming.
Give me the kill.
All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
If I can drive far away enough. Oh, I just can't do that.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Get the cops in downtown off me.
Gotcha.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Let me guess, go all the way. Yep.
you're ready to move against Lou, get in. You want to hear Marcano?
Oh, please not my car away. Oh, no, I'm driving, never mind.
Marcano was bribing a district judge named Cornelius Holden. Is that correct?
Sal Marcano spent a lot of money getting Holden in his pocket. A lot of money. Judges like that don't come cheap. And with Holden out of the picture, Sal had to find someone else to legalize gambling.
And that person was State Senator Walter Jacobs.
That's right.
You had one fucking job, Lou. That was to keep holding him one goddamn pistol after that rumor.
What was I supposed to do? He wouldn't listen, Sal. It ain't my fault.
Nothing's ever your goddamn fault, I swear. If you wasn't my brother, I'd clip you myself.
Now listen here. I know a guy, a state senator named Jacobs. He's on the Revenue and Fiscal Affairs Committee. Has a lot of influence.
Can we get to him?
Already have. He has a thing for fucking on women who ain't his wife.
I don't want to twist this guy's balls out of the gate, you understand? We need to be smart about this.
Yeah, of course. How about I throw him a fundraiser on the riverboat? Show him a real nice time. Get him laid. All that shit.
This goddamn casino got me tapped, you understand? This goes down the shitter. We're fucked. All of us.
Well, I'll pick the guests myself. Make sure they know what's what. Then we'll take a nice long cruise down the bayou. Get them all liquored up. Once he sees that payday, Jacobs is gonna do whatever we want.
Lou Marcano knew everyone.
Well, it looks like Sal Marcano isn't the head of the mob boss. Seems like it's his brother.
I'm being called Uncle Lou, and was basically the Santa Claus of the French ward.
According to the police reports, Mr. Marcano and Mr. Jacobs were killed during a fundraiser on a riverboat.
Thing about the bayou is it's a very big place. You could blow the living shit out of everything in sight and no one would even notice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we do that.
Where the riverboat's gonna go.
Lou's pretty fastidious about that kind of thing. Always follows the same path when he goes cruising through the bayou. Doesn't want anything to happen to his beloved Delphine.
Gonna be the least of his problems. You recon the area?
There's an old coal dumper that they have to sail past. I've already got it rigged to blow. You just need to connect the primer cord to each block and then set it off. Detonator's down by your feet.
All right.
Isolate and kill. Lincoln Clay's specialty. What's wrong? It's the boat thing, isn't it?
Not saying it is, not saying it ain't.
You need to get over it. You were on what, 40, 45 PBRs in country?
52. That's not the point. You don't know what it's like to get onto a boat knowing full well the damn thing's gonna sink. It gets old, man.
Look, you blow the coal dumper. Boom. It hits the boat. Then you jump on board and kill Lou and those other assholes. 50-50, you don't even get wet.
50-50?
40-60, but still.
There's a 100% chance of getting wet, because it's the only way on board. Because everything goes tits up almost immediately, and yeah.
$30.70 at the worst.
Why'd you change my... God damn it, game. I like my suit. Actually, I haven't been wearing my suit, have I? I haven't been fucking paying attention. Yeah, I might not have been wearing my suit. Oh well, don't fucking matter. Well, I'll hack this because I'll have more than enough. I only need 6.
That was the best fucking shine I ever had. All I had was some like 1 sub or 2. Okay, maybe it was 3 or 4, but I swear on my mama's grave it was stuff.
Does anyone have any pistols? I need ammo. Not that it matters, because everyone's going to know I'm there anyway.
We hit something! Ain't nothing for you to worry about. Let's get you upstairs. You all fan out. Watch the rest of the boat. This sure shit wasn't an accident.
Nope. Especially since I'm gonna put my gun in your face. Pull the trigger. No, climb.
Huh?
Bitch.
Bastard got me trapped! Age before beauty!
Oh, one asshole. Are you? I'm sorry, woman. Not so sorry for you, though, dude. Jump in the water.
Get away, goddammit! Boys, don't let nobody off this ship, you hear me? The summit you did this is here, and I want him dead!
Did he really die from falling over?
Waldo, buddy, we gotta move.
Shit's going down.
Thanks for waiting.
That's far enough, you wop asshole!
What the fuck, Lou? Take another step and he gets you.
You think I give a shit about some politician?
Please, I don't even know what's going on.
Politician. All he wanted to do was get laid. Yeah, and yet somehow that fat ass gets up before him. Oh, hey, actually, Matt, how are you? This is now just abysmal. He should easily be able to shoot me. But I guess I am moving too fast. You're good, nice speed. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking.
Listen.
Doing even better now that I'm killing this fat ass.
All of it. Just don't kill me.
I don't want your money. I want you to send a message to your brother.
Yep. Anything. Oh, just say it. Just say it.
Lord Almighty.
State Senator Walter Jacobs was killed this evening in a fiery explosion aboard a riverboat. Local businessman Louis Marcano also lost his life, along with dozens of other wealthy donors there to attend a political fundraiser.
When Lincoln
What's the
left
game
his
name?
gutted
Mafia?
body
Why?
on a statue commemorating Andrew Jackson, people were horrified. I mean, how could that be anything but a
Mafia
political
3.
statement?
Or Mafia the Turd, if you wish.
I understand you supplied the heroin Georgia was selling.
Si, certo.
Oh, it's this part of the game.
Never wanted that in my city. Shit like that fucks with people's heads. Makes them crazy. Stupid. Brings down too much heat. Bourbon?
No, I do not drink.
Georgie tell you why I wanted to meet?
He said the nigger killed your brother. That you wish to disguise a deal between the two of us?
They found Lou tied to a statue over in the French ward. He was gutted like a goddamn catfish.
I apologize for your loss.
Lou fucked up. It's his own damn fault. Look here. I'm building a casino across the lake. I had it all set up to get gambling legalized. Now it's all a goddamn mess.
You want my money.
We'll need to get to the governor, and it ain't gonna be cheap.
I want to hear you say it.
Say what?
That you want my money. Say those words, please.
I want your money.
This is good. I will bring you the money, and in exchange, you will let me sell heroin in your city. And you will not interfere in any way.
Sure. Whatever you want. That's not the only...
You also wish me to kill the nigger. Hmm?
I will do that for you as well. I enjoy killing the niggers.
Well, I can't wait to shoot him in the face. I think he chases after you in a minute.
To be. No one wanted to live there, so they paved it over. Every now and then, something knocks the hell out of this country. Rattles us so hard, isn't much left but the foundation. And as painful as it is, we hope that this time, things are gonna be different. And that when it's time to rebuild, we won't just repeat what we've done in the past. And that maybe justice and peace will finally prevail. Justice and peace are hard, ain't it? Sometimes too hard.
Can I skip? Oh no.
Take the easy way.
Like I say, I want to watch these. The story in this is actually pretty good. Well, I mean, pretty good. It's not fucking award-winning, obviously, but I mean, they're only here for like 2 minutes, so no, they're not long. Plus, it'll be the only time that I will accept the N-word ever being used, which means don't ever say it.
Take a load off.
You enjoy the FPS, really? Oh, you mean the third-person shootering?
Come on, and this city's gonna learn that their dear old Uncle Lou didn't die out there in the swamps when his riverboat sank. And with Lou dead, Sal's gonna be scrambling to figure out his next move. Meanwhile, we're gonna take control of the plowhouse, the cistern, and all the drinking and fucking in the French War.
I heard from my boys before I came over here, and they locked down this turf without any trouble. We're good whichever direction you go here, but we're even better if you make it official and let me call the shots there.
The lass is a fighter. You'll get no arguments on that. And she talks a good game, but she hasn't a clue what she's doing. I've run all the devices this city has to offer, probably invented half of them. There's no one better to be running them.
Haitians are calling the shots through the city right now, and it's a beautiful thing.
Hold up.
No reason this district shouldn't have some Haitian beauty in it as well.
Line, Lincoln. That's gotta mean something.
It does, Vito. You're my bro.
Calling this one for Scaletta.
How about you quit wasting my goddamn time? No one here's got more know-how than yours truly.
Oh, shut up.
See that? Then you can go fuck yourself.
I earned this shit, Burke, so shut your fucking mouth and maybe you'll learn something.
So are we done here?
Alright, that's it. We're done for now.
The only, seriously, is the only thing I really hate about this game is the bullshit bickering these people do. That's not even on here. Oh yeah, no, because I need to do this, don't I? So now I need to drive all the way back into town. I've got to drive through town, actually. Yeah, what have you been up to then, actually, Ben? Oh no, okay. Wrong one. You know how hard it is just to look. Oh, fuck you. What do you think? Yeah, there's only two things to do. Actually, before I even go there,
I need a vehicle in South Downs.
I really need
I'll get around to you right away.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
Oh no, it's in there. That doesn't help, dude. Oh. So the ones that I've already bought are meant to... not become active until after you beat the game. I suppose they updated that in then. Yeah, no, they have already been pre-applied. Oh, well, he's an idiot if he wants to take me on in here. Yeah, he does.
You must be Veneer.
My name is Lincoln Clay, motherfucker.
And we got him.
Lincoln Clay? These things mean the same thing.
Oh no, that's it. We slide the knife slowly in his throat. What's that mission? Oh, money. Fucking go there first. Well, now we take over the last place on the map. Yeah, I'll stay on late today. Get it done. Because I came on late anyway because I had to do that thing. Which took about half an hour to an hour. I said I was only going to be 10 minutes.
Hello there, young man.
You Purdue?
Grant Purdue. You like the place?
And nice washing machines.
Yeah, so how are you mixed up with Marcano's organization?
Friend, I only run department stores. But with this economy, well, I've got a lot of extra inventory. Clothes, electronics, you name it. An old friend, Artie Higgins, says to me, Grant, it's all insured. Let me take it off your hands.
You mean you let him rob you?
My trucks, yeah. It was just supposed to be a one-time deal, but heck, Artie just won't stop. I can't take the fall here.
Where's Artie take the trucks?
He never told me, but last time we talked, I got the impression he was going to offload them to someone else. What do you call it? A fence?
Grant, if I find your stuff, it's likely going up in flames.
Well, whatever you have to do to stop Artie. My gosh darn insurance has dropped me. Says I'm high risk. Can you believe that?
Not at all.
You bring me that truck.
You're a part of the mob. Oh yeah.
Artie's got some of his men working around South Downs. Thieves, all of them.
I'll see what I can dig up. In the meantime, you stay out of sight.
I really think you should see what Artie's guys know about my trucks.
May as well go there and then over there.
sound of it, the company was keeping armed guards on the backs of the trucks.
Got a dead guy.
Really?
Fuckers got me pinned.
Well, boy.
I want to know about Artie's hijacking racket.
The boss had a huge haul he's been planning to sell off. I know where it's gonna go down.
You work for me now.
Oh, nice car. You hit my fucking car, bitch. How dare you? Wait, no, how would that work? If she's there, my... Never mind. Never mind, I'm just a moron.
That's a fair price.
I'll find a bastard. Huh? Lost another one.
Shouldn't have come here.
Fuck, I'm not telling it.
You fucking dropping us! Heading for cover. Fire it!
You Negroes are great for target practice.
Yeah, so are you, white boy.
You gonna pay for what you've done here. Got you all to myself. Locked in.
Be out directly.
Also, just to make sure.
Got a big deposit to make in South Downs.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
You want something?
Show me what you got.
I've been...
Get me as well. Well, I called her out for no reason.
Need to make a deposit, sugar?
Keep this safe.
Bonsoir, chérie.
We know each other?
Huh. You're sweet Danny Little.
Boxing?
You follow boxing?
Some. A friend who worked for my old man was obsessed. Said you go the distance. You got that championship match coming up, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why I need your help. These Marcano cats. Man, they got this dude called Two Dicks Peralta running a sports book out the Wilcox Saloon. Comes up to me while I'm sparring. Tells me I gotta go down in the fifth. Or else.
What'd you say?
Shit, told him kiss my ass. Next day, somebody broke my brother's arm in 3 places. It's how they do. I hear Two Dicks even grabbed with that boy Eddie Kenner. Except I think Two Dicks got his eye on Eddie doing some off-book fighting for him. You hear things about nigga fights here and there. Make a lot of money if you know how those fights go in.
Christ. I'll go after Two Dick's people. See if I can find out more about how he runs things. Maybe even find Eddie.
You better start talking to Peralta's people if you want to know what he's...
Can I jump off? Nope. 2 dicks. I want to know why he's got 2 dicks. I think the game actually does mention why. Tony 2 dickles.
What time is it?
Time for you to play another hand and let me win my money back.
He knows the deal. He goes down in the fourth, and everybody's happy.
You don't expect to get Frogger with her. Try to go the distance?
Nah, he's a friend. Fuck was that noise?
We need the police down here.
No, you do not.
Reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Give me just a sec.
What time is it? You know, time for you to play another hand and let me win my money back.
What's going on at the sports bar?
The boss has been keeping some nigga fighter on ice. I can show you where.
Don't leave town. Your ass is mine now.
Where the fuck did you get a crowbar from?
Get us on 12 o'clock. See me trying to get me out of here. And then there were 2.
Oh no, you don't.
I rode her a pole every day until I took Shrap at 52.
Oh, bag of money. How much? Grand.
Thing I ever did. Smartest damn thing I'll ever do.
No! Fucking rip that guy. You did not deserve this. Also, those women are still cheering on gambling, although they've seen their friend, and probably this woman's husband, get a face full of lead. Hmm? I like it. It's shit like that why I like playing video games. Oh, not why I like playing video games, but it's why random shit happening is always fun. Just some random guy trying to enjoy some good poker with his mates. And just goes ass over shit. It's not that funny, but it is funny. Okay. Oh boy. How the fuck can I get down here and go?
Shit, can't exactly ignore that.
No, I didn't see.
Y'all hear that? This is all free just at the appliance store right now.
Sounds like trouble.
No, I don't want the bloody gun.
Grandson's in Canada now. A draft dodger breaks my heart.
Again, don't want the gun.
I don't understand why they're always protesting. Maybe they should try and vote.
Oh wow, really? Just one thing? Okay. Whatever. Oh no, I still have some to do.
Let me put it this way. Turns out the real
No, I pretty much don't have anything to do. I've done one thing and I've already got 3 grand left. These are the kind of objectives I like. Yeah, now pretty much just killing him will get this done. Only thing is I didn't... no, I don't need money. Really don't need money. That's that done. And I have to go into the bayou. For...
That gun's mine.
And the only guy who doesn't give a shit is still dying.
Who's coming?
Thanks for the money, bros. Appreciate it.
Let's get some of this cash banked. I'm in South Downs.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Got something I can hang on to for you? On my way. Call me if you need.
The bayou. No, where'd that go? Just in case. Never know how much this guy's worth.
Let's get you out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah.
Good. You need to get your ass out of here before 2 Dicks people come looking for you.
I'm already fucking gone.
No, 25k. No, that only took me half an hour. Oh, now we have the long road back. Oh. Last 2 rackets, and then Sal Marconi. Oh, hey, by the way, you know, going through Tenant's Run proper is nice to pick up on references, aka Donna talking about Charles Dickens. Yeah, I mean, that helps. And the one thing that I do like is I believe there's a running joke within, I think it's David Tennant specifically, that he married, I can't remember who he married, it might have been like Queen Elizabeth or whatever. I know he married one of the queens in British history, and then obviously in the 50th anniversary you actually get to see that happen. I like those little, you know, sort of, oh, you remember that joke? Why don't we actually show it happening? Yeah, Queen Elizabeth, yeah, like it's fucking hilarious. Like, so it's just a running gag that, you married the Queen! A long story. And then like 10 years later we finally get that story. And especially David Tennant, sort of having an episode with the Zygons. Because he said that's the one thing that he wishes that he always did, was make an episode with the Zygons. So they brought it for the 50th anniversary just for him. Because obviously if they can't get him back again, they have the one thing you wanted. You know, before they fucked everything up. Yeah, and then when he meets her later when she's old. Yeah.
Told me he wanted to meet me at Mama Rigetti's bakery, wherever that is.
Or beforehand, I can't remember.
Won't take me long to find it.
I can't remember. Like, is it after when she's old when he sees her again? Or is it in the episode? I really don't remember how that running joke works.
I don't want to tell you how to do.
Like I say, I know obviously he meets her in, obviously in that, and then I think, yeah, in, yeah, isn't it in the Charles Dickens episode where that happens? Yeah. Oh, it's just that obviously I've got a whole mind full of fucking Doctor episodes that, again, I've only ever seen once, and I still have a memory for them. But I just don't exactly remember when they happened. It was Shakespeare. Oh yeah, no, that was it. It was Shakespeare with Martha. No, I need to keep driving, idiot. Yeah, because wasn't the Shakespeare one witches? Yes, okay. Sorry, wasn't the Shakespeare one bitches? But yeah, 4, those old bubbly hags, 4.
Got us a gunner. Suck it. That sound came from over there.
Yeah, lure him out.
Running for cover! Huh?
There we go.
I think you and I can come to some sort of arrangement and work together. What do you think, Artie?
Okay, I guess you and me can work something out.
That's what I like to hear.
You gonna run away? Give this to the Irish folk just so we can shut up.
If I'm gonna keep hold of South Downs, I'm gonna need some help.
Okay, my friend. But don't be forgetting me for that next piece of real estate we acquire.
Yeah, you've been watching a lot of Doctor Who then. I mean, I know you haven't been for like the last bloody month, but I mean, hey ho.
Eventually, I got a witness to come forward with information that implicated someone other than Sammy Robinson. A woman who lived near Robinson's place saw Sal Marcano and his son Georgie leaving the bar the night of the killings. I tried to bring Sal in for questioning, but all my efforts were blocked by a Judge Holden, who we now know was on the take.
At least in at the halfway mark on the Dr. Donna season. Okay. Isn't that season 3? Because yeah, obviously the first season's Rose, second season's Martha. And yeah, then I think the third season's Donna. How many seasons did David Tennant have? Because Donna was the last companion he had, right? Series 4, yeah. That's what I was thinking. But did he have Marvel? Wait, 3 total? Well, yeah, Series 4. Right, he only had 3 seasons? I thought he had 4. Obviously, I know Rose, Martha, and Donna, but... thought he had 4 for some reason. I know Matt Smith did pretty much an entire season on his own.
Folks don't want hey,
Well, that really doesn't count. Fuck you, Wolf does count.
what else you been doing? The man is pissed.
Wolf will always count.
One of the fighters pulled his gun, waved it around. Heard him tell one of his boys to be back at Wilcox Saloon.
You go on and get back to training for that fight. I'll deal with that asshole.
Go on. That asshole.
Yeah, it's another one of those Doctor Who references. I don't exactly remember who he used to be in the old series of Doctor Who. He may have been in the army, with which I do not remember the name of. So again, nice to bring him back. Have you been playing anything then, or just watching Doctor Who? 'Cause it's a lot of Doctor Who to watch. I mean, if you've only been watching modern Doctor Who, I mean, it shouldn't take you that long. Couple days. Then again, I'm just assuming you'd watch it 24/7.
And he ain't gentle about it either.
It's only one piece of classic Who, and it's Genesis of the Daleks. Yeah, that's the Genesis of the Daleks. Who was Genesis of the Daleks again? Wasn't that Tom Baker? That's it. I was going to say Colin Baker. I thought it was slightly later.
I want Eddie Kenner found. Here. You track down that cocksucker, yes. Huh? Assholes trying to ice me!
If you could get more classic Who stuff, you would, but you know the older stuff isn't as available. Yeah, I mean,
Gambling in this city's now under my control.
they pretty much did a lot of that stuff where, like the long, pretty much season-long episode stories. You can buy them. Obviously, over here you can obviously buy them because the UK. But I don't think there's like a collection of everything from the beginning up until the movie. I don't think.
Can you send some guys to South Dallas?
There might be, but I have never looked.
Locking down the whole goddamn district, and we better maintain control from here on out. There'll be trouble otherwise.
Oh, there's nothing on HMV. Or it's just not working, one or two. Yay, the game's done the audio thing. It's finally done the audio thing. Sorry, nothing I can do to fix this. Can't reload last checkpoint, I just skipped a cutscene. Yeah, this happens. I mean, I'm thankful it didn't up until now, but you know. Like I say, there's nothing I can do about it.
Realized? Clay? You any relation to the boxer? Guess not.
Because in the DLC, in this DLC particularly, Stones Unturned, the cutscenes never worked for me. The cutscenes would almost always crash, but the audio would keep playing. And thankfully the game continues even after the cutscene, even if the cutscenes crash. But yeah, every cutscene when I played that DLC did. Then it really blows. If it happens again, I'll just have to save and quit. Well, just quit and reload.
tired of getting sand kicked in your face?
Gotta do calisthenics 3 times a week. Keep my heart rate up.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Teddy Rampage. I appreciate it.
Cut myself shaving. There's something
Oh,
that you
naughty.
need here. Alvarez surfaced.
I would say I don't know how men doesn't know how to shave, but I'm a white guy, I can't
I
shave.
don't understand a word of that. You mind translating?
Basically, you scared the shit out of Alvarez. He's ready to hightail it back to Cuba.
Can I do a gross gore impression? I have no idea what that is.
And what did Zaraga say?
Do you have any more
At
information?
the lighthouse on the southern edge of the bayou. They'd send a boat to pick him up.
I'm guessing that was a lie.
Zaraga
I
was a
have
police
no
officer
idea what
in
that is.
Savannah when
Sorry.
Batista was still running the country. He also provided security for Sal's casinos. The two of them go way back. As soon as Zaraga hung up the phone, he called Sal and told him where he could find his nephew.
Which means I need to get down there before Marcano's men.
Sal's not gonna fuck around when it comes to Alvarez. Make sure your shit's squared away.
I mean, if you have an idea, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, I've got to go back down to the bayou. For Christ's sake. Fuck it, hell. Hate driving to the bayou. I mean, I can't say anything, I've only done it 4 times. But it's just driving all the way out here. Oh. I'm gonna hit the bush. Hate bushes. And he doesn't even have the decency to flip my car. Every fucking time. Like, why is this thick? Why can't I just drive through it? I'm gonna bloody run the way. Actually, no, I don't need to. Give me my car.
And I need transportation.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Here's your car, boss.
That's a big help.
How long before he turns up again? Oh. Never. I wonder if I can actually have him spawn twice. Probably not. He would just turn up and say, "Nope, can't do, boss."
button, man.
Come on, Alvarez. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. We ain't gonna hurt you.
Speak for yourself. I get my hands on that little spit fuck, and you won't do
And I just kick it in. Nice.
Hold your fire! I'm here to help you! Come mierda! Váyanse todo para la pinga! You understand English? See? I killed the men outside. I only want to talk to you, so I'm gonna put my gun down, alright? If you try and fuck me, I kill you! Fair enough. You're the one who wants to kill me! I wasn't trying to kill you, I was trying to find you. Your uncle, he sold you out. He ain't coming to get you. You're lying. I just spoke to him, he said he was sending a boat. Wait, you think it's a coincidence that as soon as you got here, those greaseballs showed up? Zaraga called Marcano, told him where to find you. I must find a phone. Jesus, man, there's no one for you to call. Marcano was never gonna let you out of this city. He's gonna use you, and when he gets what he wants, he's gonna kill you. The only shot at getting out of this alive is me. What do you want from me? Tell me where Marcano's counterfeit operation is set up and we're square. Everything is, in a boxing ring that Tony Marcano owns, but it's already up and running. Yeah, that's all I need to know. It's time we got the hell out of here.
Yeah, don't point the gun at the guy who looks like he's could stand in to be a brick wall.
Where are you taking me? I know someone.
This is exactly why I put him in a suit. He looks 1,000 times more threatening wearing that.
If you want to live through this, stick close to me. You understand? I can get us. No. Take mine. If it'll get you out of here, sure.
Why don't you take my car? My car's quick. Did I actually hit him? Probably. Really? I'm hitting the fucking tree. Screw you. Well, that Molotov shouldn't go off. Wait, do you mind? Oh yeah, I forgot I've got to take his fucking kill. Let me see if I can just take mine. Mine's bulletproof. Oh, well, I'm glad there was a bush there. Where are we going? Oh, to the church. And we have 8 minutes to get there. And I have 2 flat tires. Nice. Hope this car's front and wheel.
That was the last of them,
Oh, never mind.
I think.
Yeah, well, keep an eye out anyway.
You could have killed me, put a bullet in my head, and still fuck Marcano.
You got a question in there somewhere?
Yeah? Why didn't you?
Just didn't sit right. Look, you didn't do anything to me. As far as I can tell, you're just another person in the long line of folks Marcano's fucked over. Sometimes it's as simple as that.
Okay. Can you keep this thing straight, man?
Shut up. If you'd have taken my car, this wouldn't have happened. Well, at least it's now front heavy, so drifting's easier. It's mostly a straight line there. When I get into town, I'm changing the car though. Fuck off.
Again. What's going on?
I need your help getting this man out of the city. He's in a lot of trouble with Sal Marcano.
I don't.
Esta es la person. This who you told me about?
Yeah, he's the one. Listen, Father, I'm really counting on you here. I got nowhere else I can take him.
Shit, all right. I know a Jesuit in New Mexico. He helps people in situations like...
What needs to happen right now? Marcano's gonna tear this city apart looking for him.
I'll make the call. Pasa, por favor. Aquí estás a salvo.
Gracias. I appreciate this. Send a new ride to the French ward.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Oh. Now just mark on it to go for. Oh. No!
Appreciate it.
This is the only problem with the Father James conversations. I can't talk to him about them until I've talked to him about that. I don't want to do that until I start the DLC tomorrow. Like, I know it's 8 o'clock now, but once I've taken over this district, I'm fairly certain you just go straight off to Marcano. Or Sal. Which would probably take half an hour in and of itself. Then you make a decision whether to leave this place all on its own. Well, whether to leave this place under the rule of the 3 underbosses or run it with them. Leaving is the good ending. I mean, there really is no sort of good, bad ending because you survive, that's it. I mean, the really bad ending is all your mob bosses dying and only you surviving. But the good ending is obviously you walking away. Because you've only started this to get revenge on your brothers and whatever.
Tommy Marcano brought in a counterfeiter from Cuba, right?
Sal spent a couple of months trying to print the money himself, but none of it was worth a damn. The color was wrong, printing was cockeyed, you name it. He needed someone who knew what the fuck they were doing. So he used his connections and found a man named Alvarez.
And this Alvarez was also counterfeiting money for Castro.
Most of our enemies counterfeit American money. Hell, some of our allies do too.
Sorry, he's gone. What do you mean, he's gone? All you had to do was drive down to the goddamn lighthouse and pick him up. It's not my fault Alvarez is running all over the goddamn place. I wanted to lock his ass up, but you wouldn't hear of it. The last thing we need is Zaraga finding out that we treated his nephew like dog shit. You understand? Then Lincoln Clay comes in shooting the shit out of it.
Lincoln Clay. Lincoln Clay. I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing about this cocksucker. He's just one man. A fucking nigga. We're skating a thin line here, Tommy. You understand? This thing falls apart. We fucked. All of us. So...
I mean, at this point, I've pretty much dismantled his entire operation. He has no money. The casino isn't even his anymore. Like,
it means he knows about the place. He's gonna come after him. You understand? Get your ass down to that motherfucking gym and protect them.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
This shit ends right here, right now. No more fuck-ups.
Fuck me.
According to these reports,
sure.
Tommy Marcano
Picture feels like a real idiot now.
boxing gym he operated.
Tommy knew Lincoln was coming for the plates, but he felt he had to keep up appearances. The second he started canceling fights and shutting the place down was the second people started thinking he was out of his league. He wasn't about to allow that to happen.
How did Lincoln Clay gain access to the gym?
He had me track down a man named Alcee Bennett. Alcee was a small-time hustler that worked for Sammy until he double-crossed him and was kicked out of the Hollow. After that, he scratched out a living recruiting fighters for Tommy's jungle fights. If he vouched for Lincoln at the door, Lincoln could get in without a big ruckus.
Alcee's by the briar patch, not far from here. I'll stop by and say hello, see how he's getting along. Have fun.
Thanks, man. Well, I mean, it had to happen eventually, right? Had to happen eventually. Had to happen eventually. Oh, 81 hours. Nice. Guess by the time I am done with this, it will be about 90 to 100. Yeah, we know I don't have the recommended graphics, although I do. Oh, wow. Someone who was reviewing this game when it came out noted how many times the game crashed. Anyone. Fuck me.
Breaking newborn down.
Basically just a rabbit. Yep. Fuck, what was that? Yeah, isn't that the 50th anniversary? Yeah, it is, yeah, because he thinks it's a fucking Zygon, doesn't he? Yeah, the day of the Doctor, yeah. Just imagine the Doctor with all of his knowledge and force in the universe and time beating that rabbit into submission. Just grabbing it by its head and ripping it in two. Die, Zygon! Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Well, fuck me running. If it ain't Lincoln Clay.
Surprised to see me, Alcy?
I heard about Sammy and Ellis. Tough break.
Thanks, man.
I guess you made it out okay.
Speak of them once more, and I'll
Before you rich me to kill rabbits, you can never be too careful.
taking a drive.
Well, I mean, you know.
I don't have a choice here.
What do you think?
Run away! Run away! Don't they bite someone's head off?
You know I've stayed away. I ain't stepped foot in the hollow since November of '62. Almost 6 years.
And you'd probably have to blame John Cleese for that or something.
Where we going?
Yeah.
Or just Monty Python in general.
Where Tommy Marcano holds his jungle fights, right?
It is.
And you've been recruiting black fighters for him.
I have.
Good. Because I want in.
What? Why?
I wanted you to know I'd have told you.
If I'm sticking my ass out like that, I need to know why.
Motherfucker, you lucky to be alive after what you did to Sammy. You really think he wouldn't notice you stealing all that money?
Look, I paid for that 100 times over. 6 years banished from the only place I ever call home. Christ. I couldn't even go see my mama on her deathbed.
You made your choice.
Well, he's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Come and go through the hollows.
Oh no!
He's the killers for sure, man.
On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. Be advised, reports are assault in Frisco Field. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Response requested.
Go, 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 go! I ain't going to jail.
You helped me lose the law in South Downs.
There we go.
Come and go through the hollow as you please.
Fuck. Okay.
I hear if you win out, Tommy meets you in person. That true?
He likes the size of the winners. See if there's someone he wants to bring on regular. Or if they're just a one-time deal.
Where's this happen?
Usually up there in his office. One of his guys will meet you in the locker room after the fight. He'll take you to Tommy.
All right.
Don't know nothing about my science book. Don't know much about French art too. Don't know much about geology.
Hold up, Alcy. Who the fuck's this?
He's stuck outside. Oh my god.
Gotta search him. No weapons allowed.
Actually, I think there's two versions of him as well. Yeah, I think there are two versions of him, because if you look at the mini-map, there are two green dots. Great, I've somehow duplicated him.
Do what you gotta do.
I've somehow duplicated him and glitched him outside by just entering a door. Mafia 3, everyone.
Go ahead.
And yeah, I can't open the door. Oh. Because he has to open it. He's the trigger point. But he's stuck over there. God damn it.
Locker room's down here on the end.
Stow that shit.
Up, so hang back.
Motherfucker needs a doctor.
Just dump him in an alley. Let nature take its course.
You good now. Go on.
How you, Neville?
Where you at, Alcy?
Alright. I gotta go make the arrangements. Give him your name and such. You go on and get changed.
Who you got with you tonight, Alcy?
That new guy looks tough, but my money's staying on the brawler.
I gotta ask you something, Alcy.
What's that?
Do all you niggas love beating the fuck out of each other?
Nah. So what happens if we get caught?
Probably what you think.
For a chance to go home again, it's worth it. No matter what happens, we should go. This is it. You nervous?
Should I be?
Guess that depends on where all this ends. You're gonna head through these doors and they announce your name. Then make your way to your corner.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'll meet you there. This part of the show is all about you. They love showing off their fighting niggas.
Through here. And the jungle fights continue, boys! The next challenger to face Nick Boom Boom Boom.
And tonight, Matthew, I'm gonna be Tony Clyde. I want to say that's a reference to someone, but I don't bloody remember who. I want to say Jack Knight Johnson's a reference. Fuck me, Jesus Christ.
Boom Boom was a paper bag compared to the brawler. You gotta keep moving and don't let him get you in the corner.
Stay out of the corner.
I'm just... Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I swear I don't do this. Do you mind leaving?
Johnson is on a roll tonight. Next up, the champ.
I hope I spawn another version of him.
Making his way to the ring is the beast of the bayou, the rampage of River Row, your champion, Grave Digger Vaughn.
You know why they call him Grave Digger.
Does he buries motherfuckers?
Well, yeah.
So how do I beat him?
You hit him really, really hard.
Oh, he despawned that time.
Keep moving.
Bitch.
Goddamn tomato cans we got here. Fucking fight. Kick his ass.
We have a new champion, Mr. Jack Knife Johnson. Louder! Louder!
Excuse me.
All right, that's it, kid. Let's go.
What happens now?
You head on back to the locker room and collect the wins.
Where are you heading?
Me, I got business to attend to.
You niggas really know how to brawl. My respect, that's for fucking sure.
You must think I'm some kind of goddamn moron coming in here like you did.
I've never been one to shy away from a calculated risk.
Maybe you should have. I'll mix some vegetable oil in. Makes the gasoline thick, sticky.
Makes me shine as well. Wink.
We're just gonna let it soak in a little bit. Work his way into every nook and cranny. That way when I light it, that shit's gonna burn like napalm.
You are gonna hurt like no one's hurt before.
Fuck you.
Guess you ready to die. You still be conscious as the flames creep up your legs. But as they burn, you be hit in the gut with a sickening revelation. Before you die, you gonna feel your peck of blood. It's gonna curl and twist as the flames consume it. The pain will be extraordinary. And you beg me to kill you.
How the fuck did I fail that? The hell happened? You meant to just slide it up and down until it says whatever it needs to say.
And you are gonna hurt like no one's hurt before.
Fuck you.
Guess you ready to die.
You still be conscious as the flames creep up your legs. But
Help me out here.
I win.
We can work something out.
Only thing needs working out of your funeral arrangements.
I guess I'm just an idiot. I didn't see the Q action.
So that's that then.
Sure looks that way.
You know, Sal wanted me to go to law school. Work for some big company. Maybe run for office. Do something decent with your goddamn life, you understand?
Should've listened to him.
It's in the blood, you know.
Yeah. You are who you are. No point in arguing with yourself about it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't think spitting on it's gonna do anything.
like this. Not like this!
Say hello to Lou. Tell him Sal will be along shortly.
No, no, come back! Come back!
You want me to shoot you in the face, motherfucker? How's about no? There you go. Get over fucking done with. Oh, and it even gives me my guns back. Nice.
Look what the...
Fuck that boy up.
Lost another one. No! Shit! Off me! Anybody gonna shoot at us?
I ain't going out like that. Shit. Fuck him up. This is the way you die.
No, give me the bloody... Not exactly great cover then.
Any final words, boy? This is the way you die. Taking cover. Down the man.
Say goodbye, motherfucker.
Move off me! Yes! Got him! Throwing grenade! Chucking one at him! Hit the...
You ticked off the wrong white boy.
Code 3-5. Suspicious person on...
I need you to handle the cops in South Downs.
You got it.
Oh, motherfucker. No way. Never mind.
What happened to the money plates that Sal Marcano stole from the Federal Reserve?
I don't recall.
Lincoln once told me he couldn't tell any other cheat. That the world doesn't work that way. I spent the better part of 40 years trying to prove him wrong. But I was just lying to myself. Look at how we treat each other. Compassion is a sign of weakness, but greed is a virtue. The poor is considered morally corrupt, while every excess of the powerful is celebrated. We sent kids off to die. For what? So someone can make a few bucks? Lincoln was right. He was always right. There ain't never gonna be another Dr. King or a Bobby Kennedy. But there always gonna be another Sal Marcano, another Sammy Robinson, another Lincoln Clay. We are a cruel and wicked people.
On to the final mission.
All hail the motherfucking king! Nice work out there. The entire goddamn city's buzzing about what we done to Marcano.
There's no one left to stand in our way. We run this city now.
You're training my goddamn patience, Lincoln. I don't come here to socialize and chat about politics. This is business. And outside of you asking me to lock down this goddamn territory, I'm not seeing hide nor hair of it.
I appreciate you getting someone else to lock down this turf while I got shit up and running in our last district. But now I'm ready to take this part of the city too.
You got a plan for this territory, right? That's the only reason I can think of why you wouldn't call me.
Take your time, lad.
Go to him anyway, I don't care.
I got big plans for this one, lad. And it starts with a statue of Marcano getting arse fucked by a goddamn badger. Holy Christ, how the fuck did we make it through this shite in one piece? I thought for certain Scaleta'd have his throat slit.
Oh god, he would never die.
Played out the way I would have liked. But we're here, and we're making money. And Lord knows, I'm a hell of a lot better at being alive than I am at being dead.
I halfway figured Lincoln would have killed us all by now. What we done here, taking the city away from Marcana and doing it without killing each other, we gotta be proud of that.
Fuck you, bitch. You and Burke are always at each other's throats.
You came through just as you
And
promised.
only Vito Scaletta.
Kinda thought I'd be gay to shit by now. So anything shy of that, and I'm good. Fuck. Fuck. You know how long I've been waiting for someone to stand up and be a man of his word? And in all my fucking days, you, Lincoln Clay, are the first motherfucker to do it. Thank you. You've done a hell of a job, Lincoln. Couldn't have done a better job myself.
You would have done a better job at hey-ho.
The lying, the backstabbing, the cheating. Don't need to run in that direction. Those ways are as dead as he is. I'm in the bayou and I need transportation.
I'll get her.
Probably be here till about 9:15. Though I hope you like that black blazer. Maybe here slightly longer than
Hold your horses, I'll get
normal.
to you.
So I'm supposed to finish half an hour ago, but there's no point leaving this game at this point. I only have like half an hour left. Where the fuck did she come from?
You spot anything you can use it. In good health. I'm heading out.
Keep this safe.
Guess our business is done here.
Where's this new goddamn me? He's now leaving to put it all up in smoke.
You're not wasting any time, are you?
Your little rampage is going to attract attention. Attention from people I don't care to associate with.
Yeah, imagine not.
Thankfully, closing off your loose ends is as simple as tossing around some super grade. With any luck, this will keep them off my ass. For a little while, anyway. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's still the matter of killing Georgie and Sal. You should get a kick out of hearing this.
Georgie, Get your ass in here. Your Uncle Tommy's dead. I thought you'd like to know. He was a smart kid, your Uncle Tommy. He could have been anything. I tried to tell him, go to law school. Instead, he went to Cuba.
I'm sorry, Pops. And I know what he meant to you.
I am leveraged out the ass, called in every favor, and none of it made a goddamn difference. We're fucked. I am fucked.
Now that's bullshit. We still got some men. I say that we hit the streets and we find that cocksucker.
Every low-life ball of piss in this city smells blood in the water. My blood. You understand? And they step over their own mother. If it meant being the one that clipped me, I wouldn't last 10 minutes out there.
That's a crock of shit. You are the Sal Marcano. There's gotta be something that we could do.
Yeah, go to the casino and die.
Come here, boy. Come here. You call up whatever men we still have left. You tell them to meet us up there at the casino. And when Lincoln Clay shows up, we'll do everything we can to put that goddamn nigga in the ground right next to us. Come on now, get the fuck out of here.
Should have known that Marcano would go to ground at the casino.
You can take the bridge up there, so it's a straight shot.
You know, none of this would have happened without you.
It's either this or right away in some goddamn office. And once you've killed those assholes, you come and find me. I'll be hanging around over at the Padres.
You got it.
You give them hell, champ.
Fucking love Donovan. Fucking love Donovan. I would argue out of every character in all 3 Mafia games, fuck Vito, Donovan's number 1. I mean, it's playable characters, yeah, Vito, whatever, but you ain't beating Donovan. I love that man. Full homo. And also a good choice of music. Oh fuck, I can just go straight up. It's just gonna pop in, isn't it? The entirety of a map that was created to never get used. We're being in this empty... Oh no, it's not finished is the problem. All of this is still being built, or was still being built. So because the airport and hotel it's still under construction. Obviously, the road's been closed off. Well, the bridge to construct to come over here has been closed.
Get your ass around him! I got this.
I've got an idea.
Yes, he beat feet. How'd I miss him?
How the fuck do you change grenades? I just want to throw a grenade up there and kill him. Z?
Well, hell, over there maybe?
No, he's never mind. That's never going to reach up there. He's also lost where I am.
I'm pinned down! Lost another one. Found him!
You let the boys downstairs handle this. It's what they're getting paid for. I ain't come here to watch someone else do all the work. I came here to bury that cocksucker, just like we said.
Yeah, saying you be careful is really going to help.
Maybe I should look over there. Close up, bitch.
That don't sound good.
Great, he lost me.
He killed one of our boys.
Should go over there. Down another one.
Hey, bitch. Okay, never mind. I'm the bitch. But I have time powers. Almost cocked that up.
You stupid motherfucker.
I always thought you were my friend. That you had me and Ellis's backs. It was just an act. You didn't kill me because I said no. You killed me because you thought you owned me. Owned all of us.
It was never about us. It was about my old man. My father. I'd do anything for him. Same as you and Sammy.
And you understand why I have to do this.
I know you think you're alone in this world, Rico. But you're not. And you never will be.
And so out the window he goes.
Hell of a sight, ain't it? When I first come to this town, it was nothing more than a backwater shithole. Now look at it.
Let me see your hands.
Whatever was between us is over, you understand? It ended the second it was you coming up them stairs instead of my son. You want a drink?
All right.
I had this imported from Scotland. Single malt. Now, usually I'm a bourbon man, but I figured I'd order something with a little more class for when the casino opened. Not much of a chance of that happening now, is it?
Look that way.
Take a seat. I ain't going nowhere. Hey, not bad.
I think I still prefer Shine.
You know, a month or so after my brother Lucho died, I started having nightmares. I had this one where I was on a boat. Giant wave come, knock my ass overboard. I hit that water and sink like a goddamn rock. Then there was another one where cottonmouths biting me all to hell. But the one that really got to me was Georgie's funeral. He's laid out in that shitty little casket. Neck cut, same as Lucho's. Yeah, that one really got to me. It'll come around again every 3 or 4 days.
Have one where I'm back in now, sleeping in a foxhole. All of a sudden, these dark figures come out of the shadows. I try to fight them off, but they hold me down, tie my hands together, stuff a muddy rag in my mouth so I can't scream, can't warn the men sleeping next to me. And then I gotta listen as all those men die.
imagine that's not gonna go away anytime soon.
No. I imagine it won't.
And then this. This was all to try to keep mine from coming true. Look how that turned out. I buried a lot of people. More than I can count. The one I never wanted to see go down in that cold ground was my son.
And yet here we are.
Yes. Here we are. My son is dead. And I'm having a drink with his killer. I'm not gonna apologize for what I did, you understand? If I did, I'd just be lying. I don't have it in me to feel shame for the things I've done to others. Never have.
Didn't come here for an apology.
Nah. I know you didn't. Goddamn, I was right about you, wasn't I? I knew it the second I fucking saw you at the country club. Men like us, we're just wide up wrong. There's only one thing we know. One thing we're good at. I'm gonna be waiting for you, Lincoln Clay. This won't be the last time we see each other.
I know.
What are you waiting for? Fucking do it.
Bye. No witnesses. No one's alive to witness anything, I'm afraid. And then in comes Luca Guarino. I think it's Luca Guarino. Or Delante, whatever the hell his name. The guy from Mafia 2 in the prison. Oh my god, it's Joe! Joe's driving the car! I remember that being a massive thing when this game was out. Everyone was like, oh my god, that's Joe! He's alive! Whatever. Okay.
I take it you're Lincoln?
Yeah, Leo Galante, sorry.
So they tell me.
I told Sal this fucking casino would be the end of him. I meant it figuratively. Shit has a way of turning on you, doesn't it?
Especially if you piss off the wrong person.
You know who I am, son?
Guessing you're Leo Galante.
It's Joe, oh my god.
Probably no surprise, but the rest of the commission wants you dead. You and anybody else that had anything to do with this.
What happened here was between me and Marcano.
Oh, I understand that, son. We all do. But this business makes you paranoid, irrational. They see Sally a pile of shit. They start wondering if someone's gonna serve them a plate of their own.
So you're here to decide if you're coming after me?
No. I'm here to deliver a message. You made your point, son. This all ends right here. Right now.
I got no quarrel with y'all.
Once a month, Sal kicked up 20% of his net. Cash only. Same man's been delivering it for, oh, I don't know, 40 years or so. I see no need in deviating from that, do you?
No, sir.
In exchange, you run things as you see fit. You sell heroin, whorehouse on every other corner. Makes no fucking difference to me. The only thing that matters is 20%.
And what if I decide to walk away? Leave all this behind?
Then this will be the last time we see each other. Best of luck to you, son.
Oh my god, it's Joe. And now we leave and make our decision. Do we leave this all behind and put someone in charge, or do we stay and keep it running? It's not like it matters, I don't really care. I've already done both endings. Well, obviously I left or and let Vita run it, or stay behind and we all do it. Also, it's now daytime somehow, by the way.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Him and Georgie both.
It's the best news I've heard in ages. Can we get an amen, Padre?
So what happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? It's over. Done. Finished.
I ain't talking to you. Just cause Sal Marcano's dead, Lincoln, doesn't mean it's over. Now, what you did and the size of it all, you created a storm in this here city, and it's gonna take a long time for it to dissipate, if it ever does.
With Marcano dead, New Bordeaux belongs to me. Ain't nobody left to stand in my way.
You can't be serious. The point of this wasn't to replace Marcano, it was to remove him. This city's done gone through enough. It doesn't need another Sal Marcano.
This city? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This city is a cesspool. It's where people come to fuck and drink and get high.
You watch your filthy mouth.
It's what the city is, Padre. If it's not giving another Sal Marcano, it's gonna shit one out.
He's right. If it ain't gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody else. Probably somebody worse.
Amen.
You remember what you told me when you came back from the war? How you wanted to go to California, leave all this behind, and just start all over?
Yeah.
Sacrilege. Well,
it ain't too late, Lincoln.
why else you think they're playing Sympathy for the Devil?
Go!
There's a reason they're playing that song.
Listen, I'd love to stay here and debate the merits of one crime boss over another, but I've got a schedule to keep. Bit of advice, though. The scumbags you've been working with, kill them. All of them. Bury them before they bury you, buddy. I'll be seeing you, Padre.
God forgive me for standing by you through all this, nigga. But if you do anything except leave, we're finished. You hear?
Bob.
A man's soul can only carry so much. And mine is on the verge of breaking.
Oh, now I make the decision. Do we leave? Or do we stay? If you would like to make a decision, you'll have to do it now whilst I very quickly check this. But again, not like it matters. You either leave or you stay. The problem is... Stay. Okay. I'll stay then. Well, I really don't care. It's the only thing well, I know I've said this already, but I suppose story-wise, the only thing I don't like is this. Like, Mafia 1 ends, you die. It is what it is. Mafia 2 ends, you get out of that thing alive with the skin in your teeth. But you lose a friend in the process. So was it worth it? Both times? Well, I mean, Tommy would say yes. He made the decisions he made, and it was what it was worth at the time. Vito? Kind of the same thing, really. Life gave him what he wanted, and he went with it. So in this game, I would have preferred if they just gave us an ending rather than you can be a good boy and leave, or you can stay and rule with an iron fist, and it's... I mean, technically the good end is me staying. Like... Because me leaving and leaving, the three mob bosses could completely destroy this city and each other. It's not a good thing. Me staying to keep everyone in control knowing they can't fuck with me. That's better. You know, run this place as it should be. Well, not run this place, but keep an eye on it. Let the city be. You know? Like, that's the lesser of two evils, and I'm sure the priest should know that. Like, yeah, sure, my soul will be better for leaving, but what about the soul of every living citizen in this city? Put mine in damnation all you want. Obviously these people don't deserve it. Him staying in charge can allow God, or these people's souls to go to God, I suppose. No, bush. Yeah, like I say, it makes no difference. I mean, obviously, it's an ending to a game. Like, I don't really like choices like this because they never matter. They don't. Like I say, the decisions in 1 and 2 have mattered because they write them how they do. But with this, it's just pure fucking... I think actually you have to come here anyway and make the decision if you want to kill everyone. I think. But I think everyone leaves and you get 3 more missions to kill them.
After all the shit we've been through, we run this city.
After all the bullshit, it's almost impossible for me to wrap my brain around the fact that we actually did it. You're a fucking saint, Lincoln. And I'm honored to know you.
So we finally gonna get our chance to make things right in this town. Bring a balance to things. Wasn't certain we'd ever actually get here.
Rule together or rule alone? Well, like I say, I'm fairly certain... I mean, maybe you shoot them all and they die. I don't actually know what happens here, because I only ever did it where I gave Vito all the stuff and then they leave. But maybe you try and shoot at them, but they'll somehow run away, I suppose. But I would assume not. But we're rolling together. I can't kill Vito.
We're not here because of what I did, or because of what any of y'all did. We're here because we stood together. And as long as we stay strong, ain't no one ever gonna fuck with us.
No, I can't.
After he killed Selma,
Vito.
Colonel Lincoln Clay took over. But he wasn't content just to run the city. He expanded out across the South into Florida and even the Carolinas. There's so much money coming in, and he's been smart with it. He spreads it around, makes sure the right people get paid and stay paid. The city's favorite son. Yeah. Rebuilding the Hollow.
Dude on the left top had his hand go through his jacket. Oh.
All that money and goodwill. He thinks.
Thanks, game. Yeah, I know, right? Ruined my emotion.
No one. He's untouchable. He might have plastered his name across a few schools and hospitals, made donations to a charity here and there, but nothing absolves him of his crimes. That's why I agreed to do this documentary. I want to shine a light on the real Lincoln Clay.
Lincoln gave in to everything. Drugs, booze, prostitutes, you name it. He made $1. He was involved. Seeing him on the news, strutting around. Sometimes I think he should have died over at Sammy's with all the rest of them. There'd be kind of a peace in that.
Again, like so, because you have the decision to choose, it gives you both ideas of, he's a good boy, he spent his money in good places, and also, yeah, drugs and whores, what are you gonna do?
Turn it off! Nothing else to say about any of this.
Yeah. Can I skip this, please? Because if not, I'm gonna have to fucking watch this, and I really don't want to. Yeah. Mafia 3. Still a very good game. Roll credits. Can't skip credits. Yeah, no, we see our good old buddy Donovan one last time. We do. We see him one last time. Welcome to current year where credits are unskippable in some games. I mean, I think it might be loading them on the top right, because like I said, there's a cutscene after this, so maybe, just maybe. And before this is the thing that I get fucking copywritten for. That would be actually pretty funny.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
there
you
you go.
something. Senator! Where were you when John Fitzgerald Kennedy was assassinated?
I don't remember. At home, I believe.
Oh yeah, I remember why he's here.
Let me tell you where I was. A muddy hut in Vietnam. Slowly dismembering an old woman, cutting her apart bit by bit. And do you know why? Because her son was an NVA officer. Hurting her was the only way to make him talk.
I don't
God damn it.
what this has to do
What he told us saved the lives of an entire platoon. That's 42 men.
No! Fuck me. If I can't watch the cutscene, I'll pull it up, but no, fuck it, I may as well just pull it up, right? It's just one cutscene. I believe, if I remember correctly, Donovan finds out that the guy who he's talking to, I think, was a sort of potential gun runner or something in Vietnam and whatever. So he gets a gun, shoots him dead, and then just leaves, I believe. I think. Don't fucking quote me on that, though. Yeah, I'll bloody well pull it up and show it off, I suppose. But yeah, the cutscene crashing thing happens in the DLC, so I hope, fingers crossed, it doesn't. It's probably because of the frame rate. Mafia 3. Credit theme.
Senator!
Then we'll do it this way.
Where were you when John Fitzgerald Kennedy was assassinated?
We'll do it this way.
I don't remember. At home, I believe. I don't remember. At home, I believe.
Let me tell you where I was. A muddy hut in Vietnam. Slowly dismembering an old woman, cutting her apart bit by bit. And do you know why? Because her son was an NVA officer. And hurting her was the only way to make him talk.
I don't understand what this has to do.
What he told us saved the lives of an entire platoon. That's 42 men. Men that lived another day because I was willing to take a saw to that old woman.
Thank you, Mr. Donovan. I believe that.
Sit down and shut the fuck up! I did a lot of terrible shit over there. In the name of this country. Shit that will haunt me for the rest of my life. But I did it because I believed in the fight. I believed what this nation stood for. So, to be sitting there ass deep in mud with that old woman scattered all around me, and hearing that the President of the United States had just been fucking murdered, well, I knew right then and there that I couldn't let that stand. That I would find a way to make it right no matter how long it took.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that Sal Marcano...
Oh no, it's this, sorry. Never mind.
Group of
Oh yeah, I would like to listen to Creedence Clearwater Revival, thanks.
That is the most absurd thing I have ever heard.
I assumed you would say that.
Don't fucking move! This... You're out of your mind.
Oh, I don't hold anyone's ambitions against them, Senator. And you certainly were ambitious, weren't you? You went to law school, and then you became a district attorney, and then United States Senate. After Sal Marcano died, I went through his files. Imagine my surprise when I saw your name over and over and over and over again. The mob wanted Jack Kennedy dead, and you were more than willing to help.
There are cameras everywhere. There's witnesses.
No, I want
You'll
them
never
to
get away
see
with
this, you
this.
stupid asshole, because then they will know that I am not finishing with you. I am starting with you. Oh, and they're next.
I fucking love this man. I love Donovan. Like, if we don't get just a pure game with Donovan, I'd fucking love it. But again, that would be too much. Like, I love the man, but Yeah, I fucking love him. I do. I love him so much. Great character. Best Mafia character. And ain't no one gonna tell me otherwise. Yeah, that's Mafia 3 done. Obviously I'll boot up the DLC tomorrow. May as well get that started and over and done with. I don't know how long it'll take. I'm 82 hours in. So, you know, I might be able to get through Stones Unturned and Sign of the Times, but Faster Baby, maybe not. But no, I might only be able to get through. No, I'll probably do one DLC tomorrow, depending on how long it takes. Do 2, like I say. If not, I'll just do 1. Do Halo, finish that, then do another. Finish Mad World since I'm halfway through that. Finish the DLC for this. Probably start up something new. Do the DLC in Mafia 2 in between doing stuff as well. Then also do the stuff in Mafia 1. Just give me small breaks in between. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for what's going on. So without further ado, I'll see you tomorrow. As always, thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate those just as much. And yeah, have a good one. Keep safe. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Good night.